What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. I'm hyped. Good to see you, Misty. Hope everyone else is ready. I'm ready to jump into this. Once again, I'll say it a bunch of times in this stream, but thank you to Ramen for the tip that was able to get the next two games. I'm trying to play it smart. I bought Trails from Zero. I'm holding off on Trails to Azure for if it goes on sale while I'm playing this, because I can then put that money to Cold Steel 3 since I have 1 and 2 already. So, we're playing the long game. But, Misty, I hope you've had a good day. I'm glad that the timing worked out. Like I said, I try not to move my schedule around, but of course, Nick's family was in town, so he's able to spend time with his family today. So we can't do Ghost of Yote. It looks like we might do Ghost of Yote tomorrow, if they don't have anything planned. It's very like a day-by-day kind of thing. So essentially my plan is start Trails from Zero today, continue it tomorrow in the afternoon, switch to Ghost of Yote if he's coming. If not, we might just continue this. And then as of right now, we have Pokemon Sword Dynamax Adventures like usual on Wednesday, more Trails from Zero Thursday afternoon, and then Friday afternoon, the return of PokeMMO. It's been too long. We had to stop for a little while because Pluto went on vacation, Ambi wasn't feeling good, and then by the time all of that kind of fixed itself out, Pluto's PC had some problems, so it's been a bit since we played it, so looking forward to getting back to that as well. But we're here for Trails from Zero. I'm not gonna bullshit. Let's just get the fuck into it. Okay, what are some options? Status, display, run. I don't think I really need to change a lot of this stuff. Oh, I can change which... I don't know which button I had it on before, so it doesn't really matter. Nearly impossible on the first playthrough. God damn, that's crazy. Alright, we'll go on normal. That's what we've been doing. Why change it up now? Hold on. Who the fuck is red hair guy? Also, yeah, very interesting. I remember Ramen was mentioning this too, that it has Japanese voice acting here. Yep, we had that before. Oh, that's Randy. Ooh, thank God. Oh, I'm interested. Pain in the ass. Alright. So yeah, interesting. We're definitely Oh. Okay, let's take a second. Let's get used to some stuff. Ah, so this game... Oh, we don't have to hold the button down. Oh, okay, so we have that. Oh, we can also... Oh, that's so sick! Okay, so we can also switch who we want to play as, too. Alright, I'll stick with Lloyd for a minute. We can't really click on anything in here aside from system, which is just doing the usual shit. Okay. Sick. Yo, welcome in, Ramen. How are you doing? Once again, I said at the beginning of stream, but thank you again for the tip that allows us to continue this series where we are. I appreciate it more than you know, Ramen. I am so hyped to continue this. We're just gonna get right into it. Let's just have some fun. Now, Ramen, you've been very good with this kind of thing. Are there hidden quests in this game? To what degree should I be worried about that kind of thing? Should I not worry about it? What would you recommend? This is really cool, though. Okay, hold circle to walk as well. Oh, this is so sick. You can tell, it's very interesting. I feel like the backgrounds especially are the step up in production. This is so interesting. There are hidden quests in this game. How does it feel to finally be off PC? Bro, I feel like I feel like I'm back in a familiar territory, you know? I know what I'm doing, and I feel like I just feel better knowing that. Especially the one problem I'm so worried about with my PC, which I'll admit, I think it's a problem because of the DAW that I use to record music with. Like, I think it's something to do with those programs, but sometimes my computer will just cut out all audio, and I can't fix it until I restart. I think it's a setting that my vocalist was telling me about that I needed to fix up, because he said it happened to him too, so we just didn't get to do that. But it's just so much nicer knowing that I won't have to restart my computer in the middle of this, more than likely. But hell yeah. Okay, so very similar to how the first two games were doing it. Very much timed quest. As soon as I see a quest, most of the time I probably want to focus on it and get it done. And hidden quests as well. Alright, sick. This is so cool. Crazy looking place, Jesus.
地の底に続く盾。なんてここからの目測だと深さ500アーチュってところか。やれやれ。こいつは大丈夫？問題ないです。ただ昔いた場所のことを。昔いた場所。共和国の西端にあったっていう連中の拠点のことだな。はい、多分この縦穴は煉獄に続く。
Ah, we just got out of there. We just climbed our way out.
否定する概念としての悪魔に近づき、そして彼らに供物を捧げる儀式。最低の通りで。
Alright.
俺たちの道を開いてくれた人たちのためにも。そして俺その神器臭い幻想を叩き壊して日の光もう誰も辛くて
たく熱血野郎。今回ばかりは敵は全てを影から操っても今の私たちなら。はい、絶対に。よし、クロスベル警察特務支援課所属ロイド・バニンクス。
Okay. Hell yeah. Hey Blake, how are you?
これより事件解決のため強制潜入捜査を開始する。
見つけて。
Oh. I was gonna say, I wonder if I'm gonna recognize any of the Japanese voice actors. That was gonna be a question right off the bat, but I'll wait to see if I can pick up on any. Hell yeah! But either way, yeah, no, it's definitely, it's at least something to latch onto voice-wise, so that everyone's not just seeing me click through dialogue. So hell yeah! And welcome in, Luna. How are you? You alright, dear?
目が覚めたようじゃうなされておったが、どこか具合でも悪いのかね。
いや、ちょっと寝不足だっただけで、なんだか変な夢を見ていたみたいだ。
変な夢か。もしや色っぽい女子どもに迫られて、あたふたする夢でも見てたか。
Good to hear, Luna. Hell yeah.
そんないい夢じゃなかったっけ。
もうおじいさん、そうだ。凍らせたものを吸いても。
Man, dude, times have changed. Because if I'm on a train and I fall asleep, I just don't feel like I should be taking lemonade from strangers, you know?
ごちそうさま。冷たくてすごく美味しかった。
しかしその格好、 帝国人ではなさそうじゃ
He's young and Erebonian
やはり
trained.
クロスベル出身かね。
しばらく外国で暮らしていたんだけど
Okay, so he's going back to Crossbow. Interesting. Got sent to the house instead of her work? Oh. Damn. Well, you know what? Her loss is your gain, right? That's frustrating.
そういうおじいさんたちもやっぱりクロス
もう共和国方面を旅行してちょうど戻ってきたところじゃ。
Nice. Okay, so he was living abroad for a little while and is now going back to Crossbow. So I wonder time-wise what happened. I mean, obviously he works for the police station. When does that happen?
しかし
How
そう
does
い
it
う
happen?
ことなら今のクロスベルを見たら驚く。
そうです。ここ2、3年で街並みも結構変わってしまって。
やっぱりそうか実は最近何度か列車でクロスベル市を通り過ぎたんだけど
Well, what was your breakfast then? What did she order?
随分背の高い建物が建つようになったみたいだね
もともとクロスベルは大陸有数の貿易都市の一つじゃ。金融業も発達していたため諸外国から皆が集まりや一昨年の不戦条約以来その莫大なミラの投資対象としてデパートやらオフィスビルや
いろいろ便利になったのはいいけれど、誰もがみんな時間とミラ儲けにおる。あら、ごめんな。悪いこと言ってしまったかしら。
いや気にしないでよ手紙でいろいろと聞いているしそれ
おごいそれに引き換え最近とやれ帝国派だのやれ共和国派だのもはや信頼できるの。
おじいさん。ごめんなさい。
いや勉強になるよ外国でもクロスベルタイムズは取り寄せて実際に話を聞いてみないと
おお多少ミーハーなところもあるがなかなかいい。少し自治州行政の問題。
なるほど
Totally fair, Misty. Wish he was able to eat breaded, not a big fan of grilled nuggets. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, I like the... Ooh, this looks nice. Cecile. Ooh. Is it possible to raise the in-game volume a bit? For sure. Let me get that up. Yes, of course, everybody. If I need to raise volumes of anything, do not hesitate to let me know. All right. That one, that seems to be better. It's still definitely lower than my voice. It might peak at different places, but yes, absolutely. Start working on the Living Shiny Dexter ZA again. Ooh, nice. How's the progress coming along? Of course, I'm gonna switch back. Just let me know if I need to adjust it. That's good. Okay. Of course, do not hesitate to let me know if I need to change it again. So hopefully, Misty, that'll help you as well. More insane than just showing up a normal one plus his first shiny. So gotta be shiny. I mean, true. Very true. Okay. So, if I had to get... So, okay, this could be his parents, or being that he called someone Cecile, maybe not parents, maybe foster family, someone he just looks up to, but it looks like the man might be a police officer. Just based on... purely based on the gloves and the jacket. I feel like he might be part of that. Yo, Pluto, welcome in, man! How are you doing? Not to mention the list, the DLC one I may do is normal, but base game at least will be all shiny. Hell yeah. Well, good luck. 100%. right. So yeah, definitely got questions. And again, guys, if I need to switch volumes of anything, don't hesitate to let me know if something sounds off to you guys. For sure. Pluto, I sent you a message on Discord very recently. It was not long ago. Guys, am I safe to watch this? I feel like some of the intro stuff has some spoilers. It's going pretty well, Pluto. What do you call it? I can watch this? Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hit you up about PokeMMO on Friday. I'm thinking me and Ambi are going to try and start it new. That way, it's not that bad of a time for you. What do you think? If a different time works better, let me know. You know who we didn't see in Trails in the Sky the Third? Did we see Niall or Dorothy at all? Yeah, those physics, be up here jiggling. I am just so ready. So that seems to be mostly our team. Tio, Randy, and, fuck, I forget the other one's name. Yo, Shin, welcome in. It's okay, but I'll let you know if otherwise. Okay, sounds good, Pluto. 100%. Well, how have you been liking Forza Horizon? You still been playing it? Special support section. Okay, that's what he called it. He called it the Crossbelt Police and Special Support Section, I believe. Love these dudes. I hope this old couple is like my family now. They're fantastic. They gave me lemonade. How could they not be, you know? So freaking good. The graphics, the attention to details, freaking amazing. That's mostly what I've been hearing, Pluto. Dude, I'm actually pretty excited. Funny enough, I was trying to download it before I started stream, but by the time it was 8 o'clock, it was telling me I still had 30 minutes to download it, and I was like, oh, my internet must have dipped during this time, so hopefully... So I'm going to try and finish it up, because I think it technically comes out tomorrow. Time to be in our new gang in our new home area. I am so hyped. I thought you reset for that, Shen. I thought you were saying that you reset. Maybe you didn't. Maybe I misunderstood. Pluto, I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm gonna try and hop into it a little bit tonight. And I was gonna mention, Pluto, we should stream it together too. It sounds like there's a lot of stuff to do. So I'm like I said, I'm not super into racing games, but I want to jump into it, see if I can find some really fun things, and then maybe coordinate with you and we do a stream together. No, your shoes don't breathe at all when you feel your socks. They feel like you're stepping in a puddle, even when you didn't. Oh man. Oh, those are the worst.
デパートなんか完全に新しくなってるし。
Damn. So yeah, I'm very curious to know where he went.
あれそっちの建物。
去年オープンしたばかりの
Orbital.
最新の動力製品から
Oh,
動
I
力
mean,
車
you
ま
know
で
what's so
扱っ
funny?
てお
That
る
was something I didn't even
Huh?
like think about. Like, I wonder how the Orbital stuff is gonna work. Is it gonna be like quartz math like they were doing in the Liberal trilogy? Is it gonna be more simplified like how they did it in Cold Steel? Is it a totally different thing? I wonder. The one you had gotten way before had a better number than anything else? Ah, gotcha. Welcome to
英
Crossbell.
国製
Here we go.
共和国製リベール製
Totally
エ
fair
プ
shit.
スタイン製すべて扱っておるぞ
はあ、それに結構車も増えたみたいだ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I can continue to ask questions, but we are learning a whole new place, all new everything. It would just be so much better to not have
3
to think
年
about
前は
everything
ほと
right
んど
now.
見かけなかったんだけど。
お金持ちに
Massive
し
car
か
party,
縁がない
or
も
focus on
のだ
races,
と
there
は
are
思
events,
う
side
けど
stories. Yeah, it seems like a lot. So I'm really looking
バ
forward
ス
to it.
の
But
本
yeah.
数が増えたのは正直南にある病院方面なんか
へえ、そうか。
さてと就職先に顔を
Okay, so he clearly has been away
せっ
for
かくだ
3
から
years at least.
家まで運
あらあらせっかくの初出
さあさあ
I want the rest of this prologue to just be me
Hajime ga
taking care of this
tanjin ja.
couple. They are so very nice. Let's do it.
しかし戻ってきたばかり東通りでよければ下車
ああ、送った荷物も。
はは
私たちは何か困ったことがある
落ち着いたら。
あ
それじゃ
あれ
Yo, the 55 stream street shit? Hell yeah, yo. Hell yeah.
あの雑居ビル。確かクロスベルタイムズが入っていたはずだけど。懐かしい。さてと。
Ah, okay. Yeah,
特務
very
支援か
straightforward.
まだ制服も受け取ってないし。まあいい。とにかく行
It's
け
a
ばわか
brand
るよ
new attitude, but you still got
さすがに警察の場所までは変わってないだろうし。よし。
Lloyd Bannings, everybody. Heading off to the police station. There's one issue I have with the
ク
game.
ロ
Let me
スベ
hear
ル
it,
警
Pluto.
察。ここが今日から俺の職場になるんだな。
You know what I'm also just remembering? Well, that'll be interesting. Alright, whatever. We'll keep going. We'll keep on going.
まずは
What level am I now? 3. Okay, yeah. That's so cool. Okay, so same kind of shit. Obviously can't do organs yet. Oh, what's the brown? The tiger. Okay, kind of just getting familiar with that. Hello, receptionist.
こんにちはよどのようなご用件でし
あ、いや
Now there's songs stuck in my head for multiple days. Oh god. What song this
今日か
time?
らどうか。
嬉しいですあれ今日新人の方がその警察本部じゃなくて
いえ、警察本部で一応警察学校の方で。
すごいですね
いや、それに今回試験。
またま
Oh,
た
took the
謙
exam.
遜しないでくださいよ
Oh, the one you were talking about? That makes sense.
でもおかしいですね
Best you
だ
can
ったら
do.
こちらにも連絡が来てるはずですけどどちら
はあ、それが特務支援課っていう。
特務支援あれれ ちょっとどこかでその名前を聞いた。
おう
Speed reading at its finest. It's still one of those things, you know, because like if it were English voices, I would definitely like take my time a little bit more. It's at least better to have the Japanese voices than no voices, but it's still like, I don't know. Is everyone okay with that? How does everyone feel about the way I'm going through the text?
フラン、こいつは俺が引き取ろう。
Unshaven man. He looks pretty okay to me from here. At least his portrait looks okay. So the graphic card is crashing the game and I can't find a solution? You can still play it, but you get a random crash. It's annoying, nothing to cry about because you got about 10 hours in it. Just hope they'll fix this. Interesting. What graphics card do you have?
うちの新人なんでな。
警部が立ち上げた新部署の名前だったんです
I
ね。
mean, also fair.
ああ、よろしく頼むわ。ま、半年も経たないうち。
Damn.
特務支援課課長、セルゲイ・ロード。
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair shit. Buys the game. You know what? That's a fair point. Alright. I'll slow it down a bit. Are the Japanese and new voice acting? It's just... I mean, I watch One Piece, I watch anime, you know, I play a lot of games that are in Japanese, so it, you know, it still gives, it gives context to everything, more so than you just reading it.
お前がロイドか。
The RTX 3. Damn, that's interesting, Pluto. Yeah, hopefully that's a problem they fix. I mean, I guess the game isn't technically out yet either, so hopefully we get the, you know, I don't know where they count the day one patch. I'm putting it in quotation marks because like day one patches, I don't know if they go up on the actual launch day or, you know, like the advanced access that you had. I wonder, but hopefully it does get fixed soon.
はい。ロイド・クロスベル警察特務支援課への着任を報告させて。
ああ、それはまだいい。
Chief Sergey. And that's also the fair Shin. Yeah, so you know what? I'll take my time.
着任報告をするのはまだ早いと言っている。ついてこい。他の連中を紹介しよう。
その頑張ってくださいね。
Oh, there should be an option for auto. Okay, you know that's so fun. I was just about to ask that. Okay, I'll check to see if it's there.
ガッツがあれば大丈夫ですよ。
Because that's the one thing too. Like I prefer auto so much more than like clicking through, for that exact reason. Where it, like if I read the text quicker, then I'll just click X without thinking about it sometimes. But if it has auto, that'll help me a lot. So next time I have control, I'll check to make sure that we have that.
激しく不安だ。
That's true. I do remember that. That's crazy, Luna. Some voice acting in games can be so... I mean, it depends on the games you play, you know? It depends on the games you play. I'm out here playing, like, ridiculously story-driven games that have some intense voice acting stuff. So it makes sense compared to the games that I know that you've played where it's like, you know, where I'm talking like Undertale doesn't have it, Pokemon doesn't tend to have it. So a lot of the games you're not seeing, but like, my god, when you get a good voice performance, it's fucking it can change the game so much. Pretty sure it's universal, it's R1 on PlayStation. Check controls to make sure when you're able to. Okay.
おっと、おいでなすったようだな。
I'll definitely check it. Like I said, that's totally just a difference of what kind of games we play.
おい、自己紹介。
はい。あれ？先輩にしては顔ぶれが同じ新人？あ、いや、それにしたって若すぎるかもいる
So
よ。
this is our force.
おい、どうした？名前と出身だけでいい。
すみません。ロイド・バニンクス。ここ クロスベル市の出身です。しばらくの間外国で暮らしていたんですけど、この度警察に入るにあたり戻ってくることになりました。これからよろしくお願いします。
おお、真面目だね。おっす、俺はランディオルランドだ。
Such a crazy name to hear in the Japanese voice acting.
趣味はナンパ、ギャンブル、グラビア雑誌の鑑賞ってことだ。
Okay, we know the player.
後でお前さんには俺の秘蔵コレクションからとっておきを貸してやるよ。
That's kind of crazy to just say in a fucking meeting like this.
はじめまして、エリー・マクダールです。
Oh, she's probably the daughter to the
あ
mayor.
なたと同じクロスベル市の出身です。よろしくお願いしますね。どうも、ティオプラとレマン自治州から来ました。よろしく。
She seems serious. Damn.
セルゲイ課長、
なんだ。
特務支援課というのは一体どういう場所なんですか？その自分も含めて随分若い顔ぶれのような。
ま、いろいろあってな。ちなみに全員お前と同じく期待のルーキーばっかりだ。
That's fair, Misty. Yeah, I obviously remember Robbie Damon. for obvious reasons, for somebody in this stream.
気楽でいいだろう。
いいのかしら。
ま、口やかましい先輩がいないってのはありがたいね。
なんだこの状況。なんだか無性に不安になってきたぞ。
こちらセルゲイ。おお、ご苦労さん。
あれは携帯用の通信端末、そんなものまで実用化されているのか。
ああ、了解だ。それじゃあ後始末の方は
So
任せて
obviously, again, like one thing I'm noticing right off the bat is we have a police force which didn't really seem to exist in the borough. It was more bracers. So I wondered, we know that Erebonia doesn't look highly on bracers. Question that I have: does this place have bracers, or is it just a police force? We'll
よし、
find out.
喜べルーキーども。この特務支援課がどんな仕事をするのか、これから素敵な場所でじっくりと体験させてやろう。
Ooh, on a little trip.
駅前通りの外れ、一体何があるのかしら。
後始末とか言ってたが、まさか資材を片付けろとか言うんじゃないだろう。
Man, if this is a true prologue to any JRPG, we'll be finding someone's lost cat first. And then, we finish the game by fighting God.
ここから先はクロスベル市の地下に広がるジオフロント区画になる。今からこの中に潜ってもらう。
潜るって。
おいおい、どういうことっすか。
お前たちの総合能力および実践テストのためだ。
Very
ジオ
similar
フ
to
ロント
going
内
to
部
the
はそれほど
sewers
手
for
強くはないが、
the bracer
魔
exam.
獣の類が徘徊している。それらを掃討しながら一番奥まで行ってもらおう。
なるほど。
実践テストか。ま、それなら気が楽かね。
ちょっと待ってください。テストはともかく、どうして魔獣の徘徊する場所にわざわざ入る必要があるんですか。警備隊じゃあるまいし。
確かに普通は捜査官の仕事じゃないだろう。だが特務支援課に所属するメンバーは話が別だ。
That's true. That's very true.
詳しい説明は後だ。まずはこいつを受け取れ。
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So it's kind of acting as our badge and orbital
新
device.
型の戦術オーブメント。
へえ、ずいぶん洒落たデザインだな。
第5世代戦術オーブメント、通称エニグマ。ようやく実戦配備ですか。
財団の方から先日届いたばかりの新品だ。お前たちの適性に合わせてすでに調整もされている。使い方はティオ、お前がレクチャーしてやれ。
面倒だけど新型用のクォーツはありますか？
ああ、少ないが受け取れ。それとそれじゃあ一通り魔獣を相当したら本部に戻ってこい。細かい話はおっと、ついでにこいつも渡しておくぞ。
Alright, so a lot of the same kind of general stuff. Gotcha. Yep. Okay, so that was also the menu that I opened up by
あ
accident
あ、それ
earlier.
ドロイド。とりあえずお前リーダーな。
え？
今のところ捜査官としての正式な資格を持っているのはお前だけなんだよ。そんじゃ任せたぞ。
ははは押し付けられちまったな。
でも捜査官の資格を持っている人がいて心強いです。ロイドさん、よろしくお願いしますね。
いや、
So it is
呼び
also
捨てでいい
interesting
よ。
because it now seems like it's not like all of us are detectives, so maybe we each have a
見た
special
とこ
thing,
ろ
a
年
special
も近いみたいだし。
stuff.
そう？ちなみに私は18だけど。
なあ、それなら同い年だ。
Okay, we have ages.
俺は21だが堅苦しいからタメ口でいいぜ。よろしくな、ロイド、エリ。
Tio's gonna be like, she's either gonna be 12 or 37,
ええ、こちらこそ。
or she's not gonna say.
なあ、よろしく頼むよ。それで君の方は
14ですが。
Oh,
問題
I
が。
was kind of close with 12.
いや、別に問題があるわけじゃ。って14歳。
なんだ、見た通りの年ってわけか。
驚いた。そんな若くて警察に入れるものなのね。
That's fair, Luna. 100%. Their end game shit is terrifying.
いやいや、どう考えてもおかしいから。確か一般の警察官でも16歳以上だったはずだし、
What, not a police force? It's the SSS.
日曜学校も卒業していない子がどうして警察なんかに。
正確に言うと、エプスタイン財団から出向した。
Ah, that also
Testo
makes more
yoin
sense.
desu.
Okay.
エプスタインっていや、さっきの戦術オーグメントの。
Probably why she knew so much
そう
about it.
なるほどね。ここ数年クロスベル氏が財団と協力して大規模な計画を進めているのは聞いていたけど、動力ネットワーク計画ですね。そちらにも少しは関わっていますが、私の出向目的は別にあります。これです。
それは
機械仕掛けの杖。オーバルスタッフと言います。
Well, somebody's gonna be the ATS person.
この新部長の実践テストのため、私は財団から出向しました。ロイドさん、
And you know, that's also interesting too. I'm gonna have to figure out like what everyone is good with again.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
If I had to guess, Tio might be the ATS damage dealer. Ellie could be support, and Randy could be like strong physical user, maybe.
もしかしてその杖を使って君も戦うのか。
捜査官の資格があるのに、随分察しが悪いんですね。実践テストのために出向したと言いましたが。
まあまあ、ここで揉めても仕方ないぜ。この先のジオフロントってのがどれだけ危険かは知らないが、まずはあのおっさんが押し付けてきたミッションをクリアすることを考えようや。
そうね、納得できないことも多いけど。
Ooh, nice,
わか
Luna.
すまないティオ。気分を悪くしたら謝るよ。
別に。あなたの反応は常識的だとは思いますから。ところで、私の武装はこのオーバルスタッフですが、皆さんの武装は何ですか？
な。それじゃ俺の獲物はこれだよ。こいつだ。
それは警棒の一種。
トンファーか。東方で使われる武具だな。
That's cool.
殺傷力よりも防御と制圧力に優れているらしいが。
なるほど、警察官らしい装備ね。
So the way he said it, I wonder if Lloyd left abroad to maybe train with these kinds of weapons.
いろいろ試
With
してみ
the,
た
with
ん
the
だけど、
express intention of coming
こ
back.
れが一番しっくりきてね。
Interesting. Set up trick room and there's no way to move it for it. True. How long will I be live? I'm not sure, Pluto. It might be a little bit of a late night. Might be going for another 3-4 hours. That's what I hope, at least.
で、エリーとランディの獲物は？
私はこれね。はい。
Right, she got the
動力銃。
guns.
少し古いタイプですね。
ずいぶん綺麗な銃だな。
競技用に特別にカスタムしてもらったものよ。旧式だけど狙いの正確さは期待してくれてもいいと思う。
Cool.
お、自信満々だね。
This dude's just gonna pull out a gigantic ass hammer. 6 hours tonight, 12 hours tomorrow. Listen, Ramen, I'm not saying that's true. I'm just saying I have things set up so that we could.
そんじゃ俺はこいつだ。こいつだ。
Yeah,
So
that
they
thing
are-
looks sick.
ずいぶん大きな武器だな。
中世の騎士が使っていたハルバードみたいな形ね。財団の武器工房で
Okay, so it's
見
more
か
of a
けた
halberd
こと
than
が
a
あり
hammer.
ます。
Sick.
動力を衝撃力に変換するユニットがついていますね。
ああ、スタンハルバードだ。
Stun halberd.
ちょいと重くて扱いにくいが、一撃の威力はなかなかのもんだぜ。
なるほど。ティオの杖がどういうものかはわからないけど、魔獣との戦闘になったらバランスよく戦えそうだな。
Hell yeah.
確かに。
まあ、そのあたりも考えて俺たちを集めたのかもしれんな、あのおっさん。とぼけた顔して結構したたかそうだったし。
そうですね。私のオーバルスタッフの性能はおいおい説明するとして、
She's gonna pull some shit. Not bad shit, just like crazy shit.
先ほど支給された戦術オーグメントの性能を説明しますか？
You know what? I'll let her explain for
了
sure.
解しました。
Mostly because I
一
don't know
般
if
的
it's gonna be
に
different. Oh,
オーグメント
this
という
is
のは
not like a tutorial on
動
how to
力
set
エネル
things.
ギ
This
ー
is
を
just
利用して
you know what?
さ
We'll
まざま
we'll
な
take
現
a
象を
reminder.
起こす機械のことです。照明や冷暖房などの日用品から車や鉄道の動力にもオーグメントの力が使われていますね。
Okay, that makes sense.
戦術オーグメントとは、これを個人の戦闘用に特化させた小型の携帯動力機を指します。今回支給されたのはエプスタイン財団で開発されたその最新型です。従来のものと同じくクォーツと呼ばれる結晶回路をセットすることで作動します。クォーツ、セプチウムのかけらから作られるオーグメント用の回路のことね。
Right, yeah, that. I should have realized that was more so what it was, because we haven't been trying to set quartz or anything. But, like I said, we can always take a reminder. So, which one did I start? Like, which one in the series, Pluto?
さっき課長にいくつか渡されたけど、
Sorry, I'm stretching. This is the 4th game in the series. Of which there are 13 or 14 games altogether. I always forget which one, Ramen.
ええ、それを戦術オーグメントの開封されているスロットにはめ込むことで効力、そしてクォーツをセットしたラインの属性値が一定に達するとオーバルアーツの使用が可能になるんです。
魔獣の種類によっては武器による直接攻撃よりも、だから魔獣との戦闘に入る前にきちんと用意しておかないといけない。
Okay, so we are gonna learn how to put all this stuff in.
なるほ
Hell
ど。
yeah.
魔獣と戦うためのとても重要な要素というわけね。
How there's so many and I've never heard of it. It doesn't seem like it's like it was super popular, which is a shame. You know what? I feel it's just so. I don't want to say niche, because this is one of those situations where, like, I'm right there with you. The only reason I heard about the Trails series, like how I first heard about it, was I was looking at lists of games to try out if I liked Persona. And then, damn, dude, I played Trails of Cold Steel and was like, oh, this is one of the sickest games I've ever played in my life. The story is so well written, the combat is so fun, and even then, I wasn't understanding the combat as much. Dude, it's so good. Yeah, it was bad. I really fucked up. Yeah, it was the Trails in the Sky, then Trails in the Sky SC, then Trails in the Sky the Third. Then now I'm playing Trails from Zero. Then it's Trails to Azure. Then Trails of Cold Steel's 1 and 2, which I've played already. We'll replay them when I get to them, just to have the context. Then Trails of Cold Steel's 3 and 4, and then I don't quite know what comes after that. I know a couple of titles, but something like that. I started in the middle by accident because of the naming conventions, and I didn't realize it. So, thankfully, I went back, and I've been fucking loving it. So, I am so excited. Person has me down to one Pokemon that's about to die, and I still don't. Yes, let me switch out for Pokemon for no reason. Jeez. Okay, yeah. It was the 6th and 7th. It was fucking crazy. Goddamn. Did you rage quit on a game? Got so upset. What game were you playing? Oh, but I'm so like this feels like what it feels like to watch One Piece. I feel like I kind of just look at it and I'm like, I know that overall, plot-wise, this is gonna be one of the sickest payoffs ever, and it's so fun on a minute-to-minute basis, and I'm so happy that I have so much of this series left. I'm so hyped. Yeah, I feel like, and I know Ramen was just mentioning it, like Neo Falcom, they're a AA studio, and they remade the first Trails, like the Trails in the Sky game last September, like it came out in September. The second one is slated for September 17th of this year. Their profit margin was up, what was it, Ramen? Over 1,000% or something like that? Like, it's crazy how well that remake did for them. So I'm glad that they're like getting some of the attention now, being a worldwide launch, having the different the different language options in the game. Yeah, that's insane. So I'm glad that they're kind of finding like some success in what they've been doing, because they've been working their asses off on this series. So I'm hyped. It's called Evercast. It's an old game. The girls are so fucked. I just couldn't. Damn, that sucks, Pluto. Jeez. But I also feel like I feel like it's not for everybody, because there is a lot of reading. There's a lot of dialogue. This game is very plot heavy. There's a lot of, and we've been talking about it, especially with these older games. There's a lot of old game jank to them, you know. Not so much in the later ones where I was already playing them, but especially in the older games, you know, it's a lot of like, oh, I missed this quest because I just didn't do it right now. This and that, like a lot of things that some people might not love about it. But damn, dude. These are some of the... I have a feel like this will easily, when I finish it, be top 3 series of all time for me. It's probably there right now, so... Damn. I would get it if I wasn't getting the experience that I can watch other people play. Totally fair, yeah. Dialogue isn't the reason, it's the game. It's that the gameplay isn't quite what I like most, and that's also fair, totally. 100%. I mean, you guys definitely know me at this point. I love turn-based games. I do. No matter what they try and do, I'm always interested to see how they implement it. And goddamn, I love how they do it. 100%. Yeah, I'm hyped, Misty, for the story. Ellie and Tia are two of my favorites of the new characters you're meeting here for the first time. I feel like this cast is really, really likable right off the bat. I'm hyped. Okay, so we're not going to be like putting in. That was more so just exactly telling us how it worked. What did this game launch on when it first came out? Was it also PC? I know that some of the launches were all over the place. Addition of a new function. I'm hyped to meet them, Misty. Of course, when I meet them, definitely let me know who they are. But like I said,
現時点
obviously
では
we're gonna
関
meet
係
them.
ないの
I'm
で
hyped.
あまりお気になさらず
Okay.
それよりも今は任務の遂行を優先しましょ
Oh,
う
it's a secret Mouseca tool we're putting in our back pocket for now. That was my really bad Mickey Mouse
そうだね
impersonation.
ビームとりあえず
Hope you guys
ジ
enjoyed
オフ
that.
ロントに入る前に
This was 2010?
戦術を
Okay, gotcha,
準備
gotcha.
しておこう課長に渡されたクォーツをセットして
Oh, so we are
そ
setting
れから
up.
中
Okay.
に入るとしようか
ええそうね
んじゃとっとと支度するとしますか。
Noteworthy beginning. Oh, thanks, bro. Oh. Interesting. Oh, and that's a map? Oh, wait, that's sick. Okay, wait, that's pretty cool. Okay, so detective, so that's the detective and the combat stuff. Now we can do orbments from here. So first, let me check. Movement, battle voices, high speed mode. Okay, so just in this options menu, I don't see an auto. So maybe we don't have auto here. At the very least, yet. Okay, so yeah, no, it looks very similar. It looks like it has the different lines. Okay. So really quick, let's just check everyone. So I have a feeling, yeah. So you're kind of balanced. Oh, Ellie's is high, actually. So maybe I'll try. Okay, so maybe Lloyd will kind of be like Estelle, where they can do both. Ellie is probably our ATS damage dealer. Tio might be support, and Randy will also be another. Damn, interesting. All right. Yeah, we'll just throw things in. Tio will give him HP. Oh, I see. I fucked up. I should have realized that with the wind, water stuff. I didn't even catch that. Okay. Cool. And yeah, arts list, totally. That's kind of cool. Oh, you forgot the headphone case? Damn. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry, Luna. I'll just make the save, and then we'll head on in. Let's get on in, guys. I'm hyped. Let me look it up, if there's like another setting I can do. Auto text effects. Maybe there isn't. Alright, no big deal. Turn one off and put it in my bag. Hopefully one lasts me until lunch and the other can get me to clock out. That's fair.
Say, yeah!
Okay.
ここがジオフロント
話には聞いていたけどこんな場所が都市の地下に広がっていたなんて
ああ、たまげたな。中世の地下水道あたりが残っている場所かと思ったが。
データベースの記録によると20年前の都市計画と同時に建造が開始された場所らしいです。上水道、下水道、ゴミ処理施設に加え動力
いやこれは確かに予想外の場所だったかもしれない。しかしその下に魔獣が徘徊しているのか。
普段は封鎖されているためたまに工事現場の作業員の方々がですが現在警察の方では対処
そうか
そのための特務支援課という
ま、それならそれで
状況は分かっ捜査官の役目かどうかはテストであるかどうかは別にして
おお、真面目だね。
でも
Mr. Serious.
確かにそうね一つ一つ基本を確かめながら各了解で
One
す
step at a time with the basics. Liz. So that's the, yeah, charging station. Been recording for the review video. Been doing it so slow. Oh, you're doing a review video for Forza Horizon 6? So that's just kind of deal. You know what? I gave Tio a little bit of extra help. Let's do it. Okay, can't go through here yet. Alright. Honestly, again, I will just to see if they changed anything. I was gonna say, what? You're doing a review for Forza? Okay, but the watch. Hell yeah, dude.
あれが魔獣。
このメンバーでの初実践だ。
First combat operation as a team. Okay.
慎重に。
Okay, so obviously with the attacks, they kind of added in what you could do with Trails of Cold Steel. Well, okay, yeah. So enemy walks in the player from behind. That's bad. Walking to enemy in the front. Oh, if your level significantly higher, you feel the attack to instantly defeat enemies. That was also in Cold Steel. Ah, I remember that. Okay. So yeah, we got a different setup. You got your initial coordinate from the get-go, rather than gradually add to it as you go along. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 100%. One other thing, because I remember we were talking about it. Is it a setting to change if enemies can start an encounter by walking into anyone else in my party? Again, I don't like. I feel like they're not adding other stuff in movement. Yeah, that's fine. I know I've opened this so many times already, but. Okay. I don't see. Is there like another? Is there another settings screen? Would it be under tactics, maybe? Alright, well, either way. I don't see it yet. So I'll figure that out at some point. How do you feel about giving up on a game? It depends on the game for me. It really does. Depends on how much you're disliking it, how much more you got left in it. You know, like a game like Hollow Knight, I gave up on because I just wasn't having fun. But I try my best to see a game to the end. I'll take another look at another time, Ramen. No big deal for right now. I played 3 games with it. It's not that big a deal if we can't figure it out. Okay, but yes, here's the turn indicators. Okay, a lot of the same stuff here. Yep. So, more basic attack. Okay. Same. Okay, so it still doesn't really want to.
行きます。
俺の番だな。
Boom.
私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だよ。
私の番ね。そこ。
おっしゃ。ま、こんなもんかね。
That might be one of the quality of life things in the PS5 version. Totally understandable. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's cool. Yo, I like the menu and the UI and stuff. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Why do you ask, Pluto? Is there a game you've been wanting to give up on? Yeah, I like the music for what I've been hearing too so far.
ま、そこまで手強い相手じゃなかったみたいだな。
でもこれでお互いのスタイルのナピオちゃんのオーバルスタッフの性能はちょっと驚かされたけ
And
ど。
very much like Emma's staff, if the enemies are grouped up, it can hit multiple, just like Emma and Elliot. It's really
確
cool.
かにあの杖から放たれたのは
ええ、そうなりますね。通常のアーツと違って外す
Yeah.
可能
I
性
mean,
はあ
Pluto,
り
the
ます
thing
が
is, too, you have so many games that you want to go through. If you're playing this thing and you're just not enjoying it, and you don't think it's worth it to see through to the end, drop it, you know?
駆動時間なしに近距離のアーツを発動しているのと同じ効果です。
That's cool.
そうなるといろいろと戦術に幅が出そうだな。
そのための新装備です。
Right, so enemies that are weak to arts, and or maybe not even weak to arts, but resistant to physical attacks, can easily be hit by that stuff.
私がつけているこの強行ですが、オーバルスタッフと連動して一種の防御フィールドを展開する働きを持っています。見た目より打たれ強いので前に出ても問題はないかと。なるほど、まさに最先端の装備ね。
ま、せいぜい頼りにさせてもらうとしようかね。
How long is the game that you were that you rage quit on? Like, if you go to how long to beat, like, was it a long game? Because yeah, I mean, like I said, no need to push yourself to do it. What was the? Oh, there was another game that I quit out on, I think. Oh, it's about 35. Holy crap, that's a long game. Yeah, no, Pluto. If you're not enjoying it, drop that shit. This game has a lot of voice acting. It's really cool. Does it have I already can't remember, but it even had voice acting for like the old couple in the beginning, didn't it? Like they're very. Brother, she could take care of herself. Okay, that's cool. So, you know what? With that being said, I actually do want to move her up a little bit. I'll move her here, and I'll move Ellie back here. I think I like this better. I think I like that more. Oh, there we go.
何やらぷよぷよしたのが嫌がるな。
ああいう魔獣には武器での攻撃よりもオーバルアーツの方が有効だろう。みんな通常攻撃だけじゃなくアーツも使って戦おう。
ええ、そうね。
Oh, and that's interesting too because I think we gave Tio the HP one, which is probably just giving her a support healing move, meaning she can't even. Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. Aw. I thought I would have had it there. Enemy advantage?
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
よし。
Interesting. Effective against enemies that are hard to hit and or resist physical attacks. Right, hard to hit because we can't miss with hearts. Okay. Elements, yep. You've got stone spike. Right. Yes, we can see the. Yes, thankfully we can see the chat messages because I have that stuff set up the right way. They're gonna get it. It's fine. Damn bad luck already. Why is it going?
ドライブ開始。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
Alright, Lloyd, let's try this again.
エニグマ駆動。
Don't worry, Randy. One day you won't be frozen in a block of ice. Want to ask, when was the latest game that came out for this series, Pluto?
それ。任せて。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
I mean, okay, if I were to attack, how much?
任せてくれ。
Yes. That is a good question. I mean, it was probably like a year ago, maybe 2. Ramen would know better. I forget what the name of it was. Okay, but you've got Tyr.
よし。今度はクラフトを使って戦ってみよう。
Okay, came out in 2024. Yes, and localized it this year. Gotcha,
アーツと
gotcha.
組み合わせれば戦術の幅がかなり広がるはずだ。
ええ、やってみましょう。
見せ場が来やがった。俺様の必殺技で派手に決めてやるぜ。
Randy, remember every turn you were frozen last fight?
調子に乗って怪我し
I mean,
な
that's
いよう
probably
に
me
ね。
for like putting him up front, but I thought he was gonna be okay. Oh, wow.
さあ
I forgot I had the high speed. Why did I have high speed on? Oh well. Broad range of effects. Craft points. Hell yeah. What do you got? You got analyze. Discover enemy vitals and weakness. Oh, that's interesting.
分析を開始します。
Okay, let's do it.
情報を入手しました。
That's cool. Oh, they're weak to fire. Oh, that's sick. Okay.
俺の番だな。
You got power smash, which deals good damage. Hell yeah. Boom! Oh, and delay? Beautiful delay. What do you got? Triple burst. You got it on one. You know what? Let's not do that yet. Let's just this guy off. But yeah, still going to this day. Still going strong.
行きます。
Down.
えい。
任せてくれ。
Strike down is usually pretty bad. Oh, and it tells us how many turns now. That's so cool. I didn't even make that connection. Alright, so
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。
I'd rather build up some CP, especially if they have strength
こ
down.
んなもんかね。
Hell yeah. Royal League. Killing it. Killing it, guys. Yeah, that's a really nice, like, quality of life change that I'm gonna like a lot. I like it.
おっと、まだ嫌がったか。ちまちま戦うのも面倒になってきたな。
なら S クラフトを使ってみようか。
The panic button, you
S クラフトの
say?
S ブレイクを使えば大抵の魔獣は一撃で倒せるはずだ。
CP が100を超えると使える大技ですね。了解です。戦闘にも慣れてきましたし、私は回復系の S クラフトを持っているから、
Okay.
危なくなったら
Hell yeah.
声をかけてちょうだいね。
Where is it? Okay. Supposed to just
速攻で蹴り
do
をつけ
regular
る。
thing. Oh, and so they're giving everyone that CP. Okay. So what's your S craft? So that'll attack one. So it's probably gonna have to get the CP. Yep. At any time ignoring a battle order is called an S order. That's so cool. Oh, that's so sick. Oh god, this is so good. The combat system is just so good, dude. Oh, guys, it feels so good to be on PC. And hearing that trophy pop earlier, so good. It's almost as good as that sound. Ambi, thank you for the resub. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully your night's going well. Oh, it is just
クリムゾンゲーム。
Well, GG's. And it burns.
こんなもんかね。
Okay, so we didn't get to see what Tio's is. We'll figure that out. Level 4. Wow, yeah, that's 4 fucking years. 48 months. How does it feel, Ambi? By the way, guys, not to tease everybody with something that won't happen for a bit, but me and Ambi, we were setting some stuff up for some potential streams later
上はマンホールの
that are
よ
going to
うで
be a
すね。
lot of fun to do.
デ
We're
ー
going
タ
to
ベ
be trying
ース
to
に
do them this
記載
summer.
されていま
Look
せん。
forward to those. We're able to find things in VAs you may recognize. Nothing off the top of my head. I will say though, as much as One Piece as I watch in Japanese, it is shocking how many VAs I don't recognize in Japanese. So I'm totally cool with telling me who I might recognize, Ramen, because I haven't yet.
管理している視聴者が締め忘れたのかもしれないわね。後で連絡を入れておいた方がいいかも。
そうだな。
Can confirm. You gotta work on my Jeopardy board while I watch the stream? Hell yeah. I'm glad your internet's been working too now, for the most part, since all this stuff has happened. That's so crazy that that's all it took. Hell, successful ambush. Hard massive damage.
行きます。
Ooh, what's that symbol?
そこです。
Very interesting.
よし。えいっと。
そこ。
I'll look in the notebook for it.
なんとか
Want
な
to
った
cook a
わ
little
ね。
more? Deal. Sounds good to me. That, yeah, especially when your dad is just like, why did it work? And he just shrugs his shoulders at you. Whoa. No.
さてと。
おっしゃ任せてくれ。えいっせいや。
No. All right.
かかってきやがれ。俺の番だな。
Okay.
やってや。
はい。そこです。
Oh. Oh, and we get the counters back in this game. Okay.
私の
Sick.
番ね。
Awesome to know too.
よかった。
Wow, so they made a lot of combat changes between the third and this game. Wow. Okay. Sick. Let's go this way.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。や。
行きます。そこです。
俺の番ぜ。俺の番だ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Dodge tanking. It's true. We got our strats back. Okay, so we could go that way.
えいっと。
データ収集を開始します。
よし。えりゃ。
任せて。おかしよ。
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, somewhere in Bleach? Oh no! Alright. That may have been the way to go.
さあ始めましょう。さてと。
俺の番だな。おっしゃ。ぜ。
私の番です。そこです。
よし。
CP out. Running out. CP out.
はい。
From Bleach. You know, I don't know if I ever watched Bleach in Japanese. I think I only watched English dub for Bleach. Interesting. Oh no! Guys, this is where I was supposed to go!
子供。
おいおい、どういうことだよ。確かジオ
Ugh,
フロント
going
ナイ
the
ンは
right
封鎖
way.
されてるんじゃないのか。
私に言われても、あくまで公式的にそうなっているだけ。
話は後だ。とにかく一刻も早く。
ええ。
Okay, you know that crying child we're going to ignore?
みんな気をつけて。
Just don't think about him too hard.
俺の
Man,
番だな。
Randy is just
さてと。
行くぜ。
getting,
ちょろいぜ。
just getting eaten.
やっ。よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah,
what's this
no.
next one?
今だわ。
A team rush? Interesting.
みんな行くわよ。
This is so similar to like the Team Burst and Team Rush. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Okay, so those probably mostly occur on successful ambushes and stuff. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I would love to get information.
私の番です。分析を開始します。しました。お返しです。任せてくれ。
Yeah, striking enemies in the field, very helpful as well.
行きます。そこです。
任せろ。おととい来やがれってな。
敵出現。めんどくさいです。
行くぜ。行くぞ。どう？こんなもんかね。
さあ、始めましょう。
おっしゃ。行くぞ。
私、データ収集終了しました。
Sir, what are you doing in here?
どうしよう。このままじゃ。
おーい、誰かいるのか。よかった。こんな大丈夫かい。どこか怪我していないか。うわあらら。
安心した途端気が緩んじゃったのね。ロイド、私が代わるわ。
ああ。
よしよし、怖かったね。もう大丈夫だから、お姉さんたちがついてるからね。
So I follow this new YouTube channel because their shorts are funny, but I think they may be a furry, so now I'm a little concerned. Well,
外にいた怖い魔獣はお姉さんたちが退治したわ。ここは暗くて狭いから一旦外に出ましょう。
YouTube's a dangerous place, man.
さあ、抱っこしてあげるからしっかりと捕まっていてね。
大丈夫です。僕もう立てますから。
そっか。男の子だもんね。名前はなんていうのかしら。
アンリって言います。
How did you get?
鮮やかなもんだね。
それでアンリ君、どうしてこんな場所に？鍵がかかってたはずだけど、どこから入ってきたの？
Did he come down through the thing?
僕たち中央広場の鐘のある場所で遊んでて、そこにあった蓋を開いたらはしごがあるのを見つけて。
Exactly what we found.
なるほど。あのマンホールから入ってきちまったわけか。
この入り口はデータベースに追記する必要がありそうですね。
ちょっと待った。僕たちっていうことは他の子も一緒に入ったのか。
友 達の竜が一緒に冒険してみようって。でも途中で怖い魔獣に見つかって逃げてた。
そうだったの。ねえロイド、どうする？
そうだな。
So, let me ask this, Ramen. Do we have, like, BP dialogue choices? I don't know if this is, like, one of them, but... Bonus BP dialogue choices. Okay. Right, like, this game's iteration of that. We want to keep the boy safe, but we don't really want to risk endangering the other boy. Maybe he knows where he went. I think it's honestly... No, I appreciate that, Ramen. I'll... Just that I know it's there. I think I want to search for the other boy with him. I'm usually wrong, though. So... But I'm ripping it. I'm ripping it.
時間がない。この子と一緒に奥まで行こ
いいんですか？その子
No,
を先に
no.
脱出させな
We're
くて。
fine. We're fine,
一
guys.
旦二手に分かれて捜索を続けるって手もあるぜ。
う。とにかく一刻を争う。いきなり戦力分散するのもあまり得策じゃないだろう。エリー、この子の守りを頼んでいいか？
Oh my god, wait. Did I do it right?
ええ、任せておいて。
Oh my god, I did it right. Holy crap.
もし魔獣と戦闘になっても、私がこの子に近づかせないわ。
アンリ、これからお兄さんたちはここにいたら君も危ないからできればついてきてほしい。
He seemed pretty okay in the vent. Like, I almost didn't find him in the vent. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
ことが心配だし、一緒に行きます。
I was gonna say, we're right. We're not a bracer, so it's not BP. I wonder, is it gonna be DP? Man, I hope it's not DP.
よし、
I wonder what it's gonna be called. But yes, the equivalent of this game.
護衛対象を守り
What was it in Cold Steel? Was it AP?
今まで以上に慎重に進んでいくことにしよう。
More careful. And do it, Ambi. Reset the whole island.
ええ、
Raise it to the ground.
そんじゃもう一人のわんぱく小僧を探すとしますか。
I wonder if this is what they meant when he said we'll take care of it. Like he knew. Interesting. Okay, I want to get this chest that's up here. I'm assuming this is how we get it. Yeah. Oh, and that's usually so that we can't get frozen, which I'm going to hilariously give to Brandy because he has been getting frozen constantly. Hell yeah. Oh, and Ambi, before I forget too, Pluto said as of right now, noon works for him on Friday. Noon our time. He said he'll let me know if that changes. So as of right now, we can shoot for that. Alright, fair enough.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
Protect all NPCs. Alright.
私の番です。私の番。えい。敵集団撃破しました。
Is it DP? Wait, that's actually what there is. Okay, good to know for a future playthrough. Yeah, a lot of times I do.
さてと、
I
行きます。
I feel like I've done like pretty decently. Like in other playthroughs, like getting a lot of it. I don't think I got the max the first time I did the first game. Did I get the max in second chapter? I think I did. Oh, battle scopes. Interesting. Okay. Hell, yeah. But okay, good to know for any subsequent playthroughs. Let's make the save, everybody. Okay, Ryu, are you in here? I think he might be. That'll be interesting. Okay. Ooh. Dude, isn't it so funny, Ramen? That was one thing that I've always... I don't know how I feel about that. Right? Because I always love playing on Xbox because it seems so much more seamless, but... I don't know. It's so funny. Okay. Attack the monsters from behind, right? We could get the jump on them, but we wouldn't really be able to be putting ourselves in between the monsters and the kid. If we draw the monster's attention, hopefully we run up the stairs to do it, and we might be able to split it in two. I don't know what they're gonna do though. No, we need to get him away from the kid though.
奴らの注意を引きつけてくれ。
I'm calling it.
分かった。なんとか注意をそらせたみたいです。
よし、片付けるぞ。
Hell yeah, yeah. Okay.
行きます。
This is actually gonna be a crazy fight, but you have your full. Transform the orbital attack to fire a powerful laser beam. Yo, let's rip it.
起動します。オーバルドライバー。出力最大。エーテル。
Jesus Christ. Okay, well that worked well.
任せてくれ。
You.
私の番ね。
行くぜ。
We'll all just focus on this one.
さてと。
俺の番だな。エニグマ、駆動。
さてと。
任せろ。
Hell yeah. No for Nico B's Let's Plays. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Only gotta leave stone this early? Totally fair. Well, good job, Ellie. Wait, she got lessons. Ooh. Oh, I see how this works. I guess for this I can tell you probably don't care if it's on a first playthrough to get next to you, but the first option was the quote right one. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Very interesting to know.
なんとか片付いたわね。
さすがにちょいと手こずっちまったかな。
疲れ。びっくりした。
Would have gotten an advantage to make the fight easier? Gotcha. Okay.
大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？
That's cool that it also has like other side effects like that.
全然平気だぜ。それよりお前も無事で本当によかったぜ。お前どんくさいからな。俺が助けてやんないと魔獣に食われちまうと思ってさ。よく言うよ。自分だって魔獣に食べられそうになってたくせに。だいたい今度だって竜が入ろうって強引に。何言ってんだよ。最初にジオフロントの話をし始めたのはお前の方だろ。だからって本当に入るとか言い出すなんて。
はいはい。言い争いはそこまでだ。
ごめんなさい。へえ、兄ちゃんたち初めて見る顔だね。結構強いみたいだけど新人の人たち？
え？
Gutsy kid.
たく調子のいいガキンチョだな。助けられたんだったらまずはお礼を言うのが先だろう。
へへ、まあ助かったよ。危ないところもあったけど俺もかすり傷一つなかったし割と手際がいいんじゃね。
そりゃどうも。って ほんと調子いいな。
でも無事でよかった。
Oh, hell yeah, Misty. I know you did not, Andy. Let me hear it.
とにかく一度外に出るとしましょうか。
そうですね。どうやら終点みたいですし、一応セルゲイ課長の課題もクリアしたことになります。
そうか。
ま、こんなハプニングがあるとは思ってもなかったけどな。そんじゃガキどもを送ったら警察本部に戻るとするか。
あのさ、兄ちゃんたちってやっぱ
ああ、そうだけど、しかしよくわかるな。制服だって着てないのに。
制服？
ひょっとしてお兄さんたちギルドの人じゃないんですか？
え？
ギルドってブレイサーギルドのこと？
Oh, in the prologue. Yep, that's fair. That's fair, Ronan.
ギルドって言ったら他にあるわけがないじゃん。
Okay, this guy's got an attitude, man. Jeez. Got a refill pod, thing into my moisturizer. Expensive. I would then put in a reusable pump, and no matter what I do, I cannot get any lotion out of it. Interesting. They're in several doors as well. Well, you know what, Ramen? I have a bad memory. Oh, I missed the younger Niall and Dorothy. And oh, dude, that's actually really sick. We got Zavora and said, "Yo, this is broken. You're sending me one for free." Oh, hell yeah! That's pretty cool. Yeah, my memory is just fucking shot. Well, I mentioned that like an hour ago, but the reason Ramen didn't answer it until now is because he was compiling every single time that I was wrong about not seeing them. Because apparently there were several times. Oh, that's hilarious. But yeah, no fighting to the death. At least it was easy. You know what, Ramen? That's the thing. It comes in handy. It really does.
で、何？本当に遊撃士じゃないの？
いや、俺たちはクロスベル警察に入ったばかりの新人だけど。
警察の人間？嘘だ！どうして警察のおまわりがこんなところにいるんだよ？
So that's also interesting. So knowing that bracers exist, is this like the police's way of trying to get in on bracer territory?
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。
Very interesting.
任務の途中で君たちを見つけたってわけなんだけど。
Damn. I mean, totally fair, Ramen. You know, my sister's fiance has ADHD too. So I see him with it a lot of times with like Pokemon stuff too. It's fucking crazy.
でも、そんなに不思議なことか。
だってさ、警察のおまわりって言ったら腰抜けって有名じゃんか。
This child is nuts, dude.
え？
態度も横柄な割に何の手助けもしてくれないって父
I
ち
was
ゃん
gonna
が言
say
ってた
this
ぞ。
might be like this might be their response to the bracers being like, "Hey, we can
い
help
ざという
people out."
時は遊撃士の方が何十倍も頼りになるって。
やっぱり
There we go. Yep.
失礼だよ。いくら警察の人だって僕たちを助けてくれたんだし。
そうだけどさ、せっかくギルドの新人に助けてもらったと思ったの
He
に。
probably wants to grow up to be a bracer, huh?
いろいろとあるみたいだな。
Well, you may be right, Randy, but that's what we're doing. We're trying to fix it.
おい、まずいぞ。
Uh-oh.
え？
Oh, Jesus!
なんだこいつは。
なんて大きさ。
Alright, guys,
ま
let's
ずい
fuck
で
it
す
up.
背後の扉はロックされています。
We have been cornered. Oh, fine. I'm gonna love
このままじゃ
おい、どうするつもりだ。まともにやっても今の装備じゃ勝ち目はねえぞ。
Do you hate Randy in this game by association with IRL Randy? Yes. I'm a little against him. And you know what? It didn't help that, like, Randy's first couple of fights in the game, he kept getting frozen. Granted, it was because I put him in the front lines. However,
分か
better.
ってる。ここは俺が引きつけるから。
I love
み
Randy.
んなはなんとか脱出してくれ。
Oh, by the way, guys, new command in the chat, too. Exclamation point podcast if you guys want information and a link to the podcast page that we do. Like I said, it's there if you guys ever are looking for it. Easy way to get to it. Don't forget to like, subscribe to the channel, like the videos, and comment. We'd love to hear.
ちょっと
Oh, damn.
正気ですか。
この状況じゃそれしか方法はない。ランディとエリーでその子たちを抱きかかえて、とにかく隙をついて逃げろ。
It is a wall of text. I should probably figure out how to condense that a little bit. It's fine. It's fine.
それしかねえか。
そんな兄ちゃん
Okay.
やれやれ。自己犠牲も結構だが、少々短絡的すぎるな。
Not an actual giveaway. Ooh, I think we saw him in the intro. We definitely saw him in the intro. I think he did that exact same thing. Is he a bracer? He doesn't look like he'd be part of the police. He might be a bracer.
マジかよ。
信じられない。見えませんでした。
すっげえ
He's a bracer.
すげえすごすぎるよ有吉さん。うわーいいもん見ちゃったな。ありがとう有吉さん。でもどうしてここに。
ああ、広場のマンホールに子供が入っていくのを見たという知らせがあった。しかし無茶をする。
Dude, really shouldn't come down.
もしものことがあったらどうするつもりだ。
ごめんなさい。悪かったよ。
ま、無事ならそれでいい。もう夕方だ。とっとと出て家に帰るぞ。どうした？お前たちは戻らないのか？
ああ、そうですね。一緒に戻らせてもらいます。
ならグズグズするな。先ほどのようなこともある。最後まで気を抜かないことだ。
Yeah, we're truly. And he barely even acknowledged us. Kind of an asshole. I mean, thanks, bud, but like.
なんていうおっさんだよ。まとってるオーラが尋常じゃないというか。
腕前の方も普通ではありませんでした。一体何者なんでしょう。そう、あの人。
She knows it.
お嬢、知ってるのか。
Fantastic nickname.
名前くらいだけどね。というか、なんで私をそんな風に呼ぶのかしら。
いや、なんとなくノリで。それで何者なんだよ、あの凄まじいおっさんは。
He's like our Cassius for these games. Interesting.
多分
He's definitely strong.
アリオス・マクレイ。クロスベルタイムズで何度か読んだことがある
Crossbow times. Oh.
遊撃士協会
Okay, A
クロ
rank
スベル
bracer.
支部に所属する最強の A 級遊撃士。どんな依頼も完璧にこなし、市民から絶大な信頼を得ているクロスベルの真の守護神。
Who sounds like Japanese Sephiroth?
風の牽制アリ
The
オス・マクレイ
Divine
だ。
Blade of Wind. Ooh, okay. Hello, Crossbell Dorothy.
なんだ。
いやー、有吉さん、またしてもお手柄でしたね。ずさんな市の施設管理のもと、危機に陥ってしまった少年たちを鮮やかに救出した手際の良さ。
Randy got frozen 6 times. You just gonna leave him out in the cold?
最新号にバッチリスクープさせてもらいますから。すげえ。
Also gonna be putting some
俺
chicken
たち
on
雑誌に載っ
into
ち
the
ゃ
oven.
うの。
Won't be long, but I might take like a couple minute break, go to the bathroom, get a drink.
でもそれってなんか嬉しくないような。
グレイス、あまり騒ぎ立てないでくれ。確かに市の管理も問題だが、この子たちの行動にも問題がある。偏った記事には感心しないぞ。
いえいえ、あくまで読者のニーズに応えているだけですから。それに今回は面白いゲストもいるみたいですし。クロスベル警察の未来を背負う特務支援課初めての出動。
Oh, a special support section. Okay, so we are known
しか
about.
し力及ばず、いつもと同じように遊撃士に手柄を奪われるのだった。未熟さを痛感した若者たちは果たしてこの先に待ち受ける数々の試練を乗り越えられるのか。
I'm not a fan.
何よ。
おいおい、一体何だってんだ。
She's giving me Rita Skeeter
マ
vibes.
スコミの人間みたいですけど。
どうやらクロスベルタイムズの記者の人みたいね。
彼らに関しても決めつけはあまり感心しない。一応この子たちを最初に助け
Oh,
た
okay,
のは
thank you.
彼らだ。
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it.
ま、爪は甘かったよ
Alright,
うだ。
never mind. Fuck you. Piece of shit.
あらら、やっぱりそうなんだ。
Alright, fuck you too.
記事でいろいろ書くと思うけど、あんまり気にしないでね。お姉さんからのエールだと思って、これからも頑張ってちょうだい。それで有吉さん、一度独占インタビューですね。
それに関しても
Well,
なんでしょう。
that's a shame.
俺たちのことをピエロに仕立てようって
I don't think
絡ん
Sergey
で
is
て
gonna be
たが
very happy about this.
結構好みのお姉さんだけどちょいと癖がありそうだな。
そんな問題じゃないでしょ。それでロイド、どうするの？
You know what I like about this squad? I mean, I know that this series does it very well, but I feel like just from the prologue, I know what this squad's dynamic is, and I like that. They did it very
課長
quickly.
が出した課題はクリアしたし、
Like, I feel like it's so interesting because Lloyd is kind of taking that leadership position. Ellie is kind of like running things by him. Tio's just kind of there for the ride doing her Tio shit. She's gonna be the mysterious thing who knows so much more than we know. And Randy's worried. That's it.
子供たちの件についても
Big fan.
さっきもらったもしかして
ええ。
That would have been something to. That would have been like a very good thing to tell us before starting this mission, wouldn't it have been?
そこの赤いボタンを押せば通信モードに切り替わります。
ああ、これか。ロイド・バニングスです。セルゲイ課長ですか。
ロイドさん、
Receptionist.
私です。
I was gonna say I don't think we actually got her name.
な、
Okay.
さっきの。一体どうしたんですか。
それがですね、急いで警察本部に戻ったんでも副局長がお呼びみたいで。
副局長。
Damn. We got in trouble fast.
まったく、一体何のつもりだね。
All right. Calm down. Wow, that's a face.
任務に関係ないことに首を突っ込んだアリオス・マクレイに手柄を持っていかれて。
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so I'm assuming Vice Commissioner is probably just for the entire police department. And like I said, I still don't know, but it seems like maybe I don't know. I hope our unit was built to kind of like appease the people.
おまけにそれをク クロスベルタイムズにすっぱ抜かれてしまうとは。
What a great
いや
first mission.
ですか。
うるさい、言い訳無用だ。まったく、だから私は新部署設立だと反対だったのだ。忌々しいセリゲーのやつが交換条件を持ちかけなければ。
それ
君たちにいや、部下が一人もいなくなれば疫病神だって君たち特務支援課への配属を一両日中に辞退したまえ。
おいおい、どう
どういうこと。どうせ半年も持たない部署だ。それどころか問題に巻き込まれてバカバカしいと。
This
モン
sucks.
ド君は捜査官志望だったか。
You know, guys, give me just 2 seconds. Like I said, I want to put that chicken in the oven and grab a drink. So give me just a couple minutes and I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads in the meantime. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. You guys know what's fucking crazy? Cause I don't know how many of you do this or anything, but you know, every once in a while for the diabetes, I'm measuring food out and stuff like that. Mostly carbs, just to at least measure out the servings. But I'm having like real good chicken nuggets. Kind of just throwing them in the oven. It's very lightly breaded with a lot of protein and stuff like that. I'm measuring out just like one serving of it because I'm not trying to go hard. I'm having it now because I missed out on lunch, so my dinner became lunch, and I'm just having something small after the fact to kind of eat something. It is just so insane how small a serving size is. As an American, that hurts me. It's fucking crazy, man. Just used to eating so much more than this, and then I actually look at what I should be eating and what's recommended, and it's like, wow. Oh, wow. Alright. We're getting back to this. We're getting pounded by Pierre.
他のものもそれぞれ適正に合った新しい配属先を用意しておく。悪いようにはしない。一晩じっくり考えてみたまえ。
Yo, I mean, like not for nothing, like the Real Good Chicken bag would usually last me about 2 goes, right? Like I would cook 2 different times with the bag. I'm probably getting at least 8 times by doing 1 serving at a time. I actually don't know how many servings are typically in a bag. I should look at that because that'll be an easier way to tell, but like, oh my god, it's fucking ridiculous. Like it really does look like I put this chicken on and I'm like, what? It's kind of like, what would be the equivalent? I really can't even think of something. It's kind of like grilling for a barbecue and everyone's there except you only make 1 hot dog and you're like, is this really worth it? It's like that. Real complicated out of nowhere.
しかし、配属を辞退しろと言ったって。
どうやら警察内部でもいろいろとあるみたいね。噂程度には聞いていたけど。
そうですね。これでは約束が違います。
あら、約束って？
いえ、こちらのことです。それよりも、セルゲイ課長はどちらにいるんでしょう。
そういやそうだぜ。課題を出すだけ出しておいて、出迎えもなしってのはどういうことだ。代わりに嫌味な副局長ってのに日々力がれちまうし。なんだよロイド、元気ないじゃないか。
配属を辞退しろっていうのがそんなにショックだったの？
ああ、いや、なんだか思ってた場所と随分違っていたからさ。
おお、新人ども、災難だったみてえだな。
Doesn't sound like he's shaken up by it
all. あなた方は
どの番だ？捜査二課に所属している。
同じく二課のレイモンドだよ。へえ、噂には聞いてたけど。もう。
はじめまして。ロイド・バニンクスです。
エリー・マクダイルです。
ランディ・ゴルランド、よろしくっす。
おお、ようこそクロスベル警察へ。そっか、おめえが
警部？
いや、なんでもね。しかしセルゲイのやつも無茶なこと考えやがるぜ。
At first, for a split second, I thought they were like when you said "you're his" and then it trailed off. I thought it may have been talking about Ellie McDowell being the mayor's daughter. I don't even know if that's true, but I'm pretty sure they said there was a mayor with the name McDowell. So we'll figure that out. So our dad was definitely up to something here.
こんな新人どもばかり集めて市民どもの人気取りだな。
That's exactly what he was. Okay.
それは言った。
なんだ？まずいこと言っちまったか。
いやー、しかし君たちも貧乏くじを引いちゃったよね。大変そうな割には報われなさそうだし、僕だったら辞退してるだろうな。
おめえはもうちょっと根性入れた方がいいじゃねえか。 今からでもセルゲイのところに預けてってもいいんだぞ。
やだな警部。
ま、大変だとは思うが、セルゲイにただ無理はすんなよ。なんだったらまとめてミカで引き取ってもいいからな。
それじゃ頑張っ。あ、エリーちゃんだっけ。実はいいレストランを見つけて。
ほら、もっとで。
あいた。単なる。
Oh, sick. That's awesome, Andy.
なんだか知らんが。
貧乏くじはともかく大変。
とにかく課長本人から受付で聞けばどこにいるかは。
なあ。もしもし。
狐の小言と嫌味は終わったみてなかなかうんざりする。
じゃなくて警察本部で待ってるって言ってたじゃないですか。
お前らの荷物が届いたから引っ越しなかなか親切な上司だ。
Mobile phones. Wow. Dude, it's fucking crazy.
荷物ってひょっとして。
詳しい話はそこで改めてしてやろう。待ってるからとっとと来い。
We all like live together.
わかりましたよ。
Kind of like a class 7 dormitory kind of deal.
それで寮っていうの一体どこにあるんですか。
正確には寮じゃないぞ。正確にはクロスベル警察特務士、そこの2階と3階が。
Oh.
ここは
I was gonna say that's the building he was looking at when he first got
な
here.
んだ、ずいぶんボロい建物だな。あっちのデパートと比べると古ぼけて見えるっていうか。
築30年取り壊し間近って感じです。
本当にここが特務支援課の分室なの？
ああ、遅かったな。
セルゲイ課長。
とっとと中に入れ。
Mobile
この特
phones
務支援
with
課がどういった部署
destructive
なのか。
powers.
お前たちの疑問のすべてにちゃんと答えてやるからよ。
Alright, yeah, so Sergey, what the fuck is up
市
with
民
this?
の安全を第一に考え、さまざまな要望に応える部署。
It's gotta be like, I mean, I feel like it's not like the police, a lot of the police don't want to help the public in this. It's just that bracers are doing it, have the better reputation, this and that, this and that. This can't just be a formality. Like, this is probably, there's someone on the force that wants to get the public recognition back.
そう。
Very
それ
interesting.
が新たに設立された特務支援課の行動方針だ。市民の生活に密着できるよう、こんな街中に分室も用意され。なかなか合理的だろう。
I'm not gonna lie, this is a nice office though. I actually like
でも
this.
それって。
完全に遊撃士協会の真似っていうか、
ありていに言えばパクリですね。
Plagiarism.
だよな。
知っているかもしれんが、現在このクロスベルにおいて永久遊撃士アリウス・マクレイン、風の牽制なんて呼ばれているあの男に加えて、それが警察のお偉方にとって何を意味するかわかるか。
警察とギルドとの比較評価と組織としての問題点の指摘。
Yeah, true. The Arcus system.
さらには自治州政府への批判につながっているんですね。
なるほど、そういうことか。
It's to save face, but
要はギルドの株を何とか奪って人気取りをしようって腹なわけだ。
なんか露骨ですね。
ま、ぶっちゃけて言うと、お前らの指摘すると。
But again, it works on two different angles. It's not like we don't want to
だ
help
が
people.
警察の基本理念は
Yeah.
治安維持と自治州法の遵守、市民へのサービスってのは本来二の次ではあるわけだ。だからこそ警察内部ではそうした人気取りを快く思わない声も多くてな。便利屋だの、偽遊撃士だの、猿回しの猿だの。ま、 早くも散々な陰口を叩かれてるってわけだ。
Zero mention? Zero trails from Zero? Zero?
なるほど、いろいろと合点がいきました。
やれやれ、そんな部署で俺たちを働かせようってか。
正直想定外ですね。
まあまあ、そうせくな。聞いているかもしれんが、配属を辞退することは可能だ。正式に配属された場合、やってもらう仕事は様々だ。今日みたいな魔獣退治の仕事なんかも入ってくるし、落とし物探しや本部の手伝いなど細かい雑用も入ってくるだろう。その気がない人間に務まるとはとても思えんからな。一晩考える時間をやろう。配属を辞退した場合、他の部署に配属されることになるが、今ならデメリットはない。すべてはお前たち次第というわけだ。
This guy's gonna be a good guy. Is that is Chief Sergei gonna stay here too, or does he have a place in HQ?
なんだか遊撃士の真似事か。そんなことをするために警察に入ったんじゃないんだけど。
He seems to hold some kind of grudge. I wonder.
兄貴が所属してたのは確か大事件や政治的国際的な案件を一手に引き受ける。やっぱり遠すぎるよな。他のみんなはどうするつもりなんだろう。あの3人警察学校も出てないみたいだし、ちょっと話を聞いてみるか。
So we're in 201. Just kind of getting the layout of the whole building here. This is the front way. Kitchen area? Oh no, this is the chief's office. Okay. If I had to guess, maybe Randy's in one of these rooms.
ここはさっきまで物を動かすような音が聞こえてきたけど。
誰だ？
ロイドだけど、ちょっといいかな。
ああ、いいぞ。遠慮。
それじゃ。
Damn, he spared no time. A nice poster in the back there, brother.
あ、ようこそ。俺、お前さんの方も荷ほどきは終わっ。
Very interesting that we got his portrait up like
どうやらランディ
を。ああ、配属。まあ、デスクワークは少なそうだし、職場と住む場所が一緒なのも楽で良さそうだし。
そうか。
お前の方はせっかく取った捜査官の資格を無駄にしたくな。
それ以上に目指している目標から。
目指している？
いやまあ、そういえば俺たちより年上だけど警察学校は出てないんだよな。
ああ、その通りだが、本当に聞きたな。
ああ、
Yeah, I'm super interested in this, dude.
そこまで言うなら、実はな、女絡みのトラブルだ。
Shocker.
いやー、前の職場で複数手を出したのがバレてさ、危うくクビになりかけたところを、これもエイドスの
ランディの前の職場って？
ああ、クロスベル警備隊さ。帝国方面にベルガード門ってあるだろう。あっちの
警備隊。そういうことか。道理であんなハルバードを自由自在に振り回せるわけだ。
まあ、国境付近の詰め所あたりじゃ訓練とパトロールくらいしかやることがなかったからな。その点、クロスベル市勤務なら歓楽街とかにも行きたい放題だ。いやー、マジで警備隊を辞めて正解だったぜ。
まあ気持ちはわかるけど、
おっと、気が合うじゃない。いやさ、実は何軒か色っぽい姉ちゃんたちがいる店を見つけているんだよ。正式にお仲間になったら一緒に遊びに繰り出そうぜ。お嬢は堅そうだし、お子様もお呼びじゃないし、男同士の付き合いってやつだ。
わかった。考えておくよ。
Damn, he's just going for it. Oh. Guys, I'm going to put the BR screen up again really quick. I'm just going to go grab the chicken out of the oven. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 minute. Okay. Alright, I'm back. This is interesting. I'm really liking this cast and how they're like introducing everybody. The Duolingo bird friend. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. Okay. Hilarious room, by the way. Oh, so he does stay with us. Roof access? Oh, that's cool. That's a good point, though, Rowan. Especially people that you just met, too. I wonder if that's where he went to live. That's a good point. That's a crazy perspective. I don't think he feels that way. Feels strange. Oh, a cat? Oh, he's nice. Sorry, kitty cat. We can get back to doing kitty cat things. 303, 304. They're probably empty. Just wanted to double check. Okay. The real one.
ここは確かエリーの部屋だったな。
I think you would have been first. Oh my god, a cat, what a good game.
まだ寝てないといいけど。
I'm just gonna mute my mic for 2 seconds. I gotta grab a fork. I didn't realize how big these pieces were. They're not really that big, but I'd rather just not rip them like this and get crumbs everywhere. Okay.
ロイドだけど。
Yes, I do believe you would have been first. No, that's not true. No, you didn't get like this until after I stopped working there. Also a good point. Also a good point. You know, I went up to like why did I grab a fork? No one wanted to call me out on that one? To like cut the pieces in half, I grabbed a fork? Chat, I blame you. Ambi, this is your fault. Okay. This will work.
今ちょっといいかな。
鍵は開いてるから入ってきて。
それじゃ。
Okay. This is kind of like, are we just really slow at unpacking?
どうぞ。なんとか片付けが終わってよかったわ。そこに座ってくれる？ 今紅茶でも入れるから。
いや、お構いなく。しかしエリーももう
配属を辞退する話ね。少し迷ったんだけど、ここで頑張ることに決めたわ。
そうか。
あなたの方はさすがに迷っているみたいね。でも無理もないと思うわ。この特務支援課だけど、正直無理がありすぎるもの。
That is fair though. That is totally fair.
無理がある。
話を聞く限り、いろんなしがらみや組織としての合理性に欠けるし、目的も今これで成果が上がらなければ予算の都合で本当に。
まあ
Don't worry, guys.
普通に考えればそうだ
We'll
よ
save the division.
な。でもそこまで分かってどうしてエリーは
She
残る
wants
ん
to
だ。
help people.
何か理由でもあるのか。
Maybe.
そうね、いろいろな歪みを観察するには割と良さそうな場所だから。なんちゃって、多分私はずっと警察に勤め続けることはない。そういう意味ではここが出世コースから外れても。
そうなのか。
She says that now.
確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に。
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違う。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのはやっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそう。
ああ、そうだな。悪い、気を使わせたみたいだ。
いえいえ。でも私個人の意見で言えば、あなたがいてくれた方が嬉しいかな。
The emotional intelligence is off the charts in this room right now.
まあお互い新米だからまだまだなところもあったけど、今日だって慣れない状況でもリーダーとして頑張ってくれたし、指示も的確だったから私も安心してサポートできたもの。
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。ありがとう。あとは自分なりに考えてみる。
そうね。おやすみなさい、ロイド。
おやすみ。
She's got all her books, intellectual. Not sweet. Yeah, this is gonna be a really well done cast. I probably still have to do it anyway. Yeah, I'll knock. I wonder if she's on the roof now. Maybe the black cat is her. It's interesting because I was gonna say I don't really know what we would talk to Tio about, because it seems like Tio's put here from the Epstein Foundation, so she probably has less wiggle room to not take this position. I'll talk to Randy. Okay, yeah, same shit. Probably just gotta go back to my room, but I'll check the first floor again. She's not out here. Oh.
ティオ、何やってるんだ？
どうも、ロイドさん。見ての通り、端末って ZCF のカペルシステムを財団で改良した汎用端末です。警察本部から動力ネットワークを通じて情報を受け取ることが可能です。
え？ちょっと待て。
そうですね。
How's the Jeopardy board coming along, Abby?
ロイドさんは動力ネットワーク計画についてどこまでご存知ですか？
動力ネットワーク、雑誌の記事でたまに見るけどちゃんと理解はしていないな。確かエプスタイン財団が提唱してるとかなんとか。
元はエプスタイン財団とサイス中央工房が共同してスタートさせたプロジェクトです。今では主に財団によって進められていますが、その大規模な試験運用が現在このクロスベル市で進められているんです。まあこれもその一環ですね。
よくわからないけど、結局のところどういうことをする計画なんだ？
要する
Hell
に
yeah. I think we have 3 boards to do
通信機を
this
発展さ
Wednesday,
せた
then.
技
I
術と
think
い
we'll
うこ
have
とで
your
す。
next board, Ramen's second board, and Luna's board. Hell yeah. You know, I was just gonna mention that. I'm like, you know, I think I was saying it wrong. Okay, Epstein. That's nice. I like that. Like you said, unfortunate. Listen, Neo Falcom couldn't predict the unfortunate happenstance.
単に会話のやり取りをするだけでなく、演算能力を持った端末同士を結んで、わかりやすく言うと、そんなところです。
全然わかりやすくないんだが、要するに警察内部の連絡や指揮系統を効率化する装置ってところか。
まあこの端末については間違いではないです。私の専門ではありませんが、端末の操作くらいはできますし、今後のことを考えると一応チェックしておこうかと。
そうか。その様子だとティオは配属を辞退するなんて。いや、そもそも俺がティオくらいの年はまだ財団から出向したって話だけど、その無理やり働かされてるとかそういうまさか本当にそうなのか？
I wouldn't think she could refuse.
どんな事情があってもそんなの我慢したらダメだぞ。俺でよかったらいくらでも力を貸すか。
落ち着いてください。別に強制されて働いているんじゃありません。それどころか今回の出向は、むしろ私がわがままを言わせてもらった結果です。私は私でここにいる理由がある。つまりはそういうことです。ロイドさんは人の心配をする前に自分の心配をするべきでは。
ああそうだな。ティオのごめんな、差し出がましいことを言って。
いえ、ただあんまりお人よしなのは捜査官としてはどうかと。遊撃士と違って人を疑うこともしなくてはいけない仕事ですよね。
痛いところをついてくるな。やっぱり俺ってまだ警察学校の訓練で徹底的に自分を鍛えたつもりだったけど、でも確かにそれだけじゃ捜査官は務まらないだろうし。
端末のチェックは一通り終わりました。明日動力ケーブルの接続工事があるようなので。
そうか、おやすみ。ゆっくり休んでくれよ。
はい、それではおやすみなさい。
3人ともちゃんと自分のやるべきことを迷っているのは俺だけか。ダメだ、なんだか煮詰まってきた。少し外に出てベルハイム。そっか。 今はもう別の人が
Okay,
入
so
っ
at
て
the
る
very
んだよ
least, the people in that picture were people we lived with.
セシル姉の実家はさすがに残ってるだろうけど、そうだ、あれから3年、おじさん家で厄介になった後、警察学校に入ってがむしゃらに勉強と訓練をして捜査官の資格も取ったけど、結局俺は捜査官になって。
おーい、いや探しちゃったぜ。
I think this is what's gonna put him over. They're gonna thank him for saving them.
警察に行ったんだけど兄ちゃんたちはいないって言うじゃんか。それでこの場所を教えてもらったんです。ここが支援課ってところでいいんですよね。
ああ、そうだけど、どうしてわざわざ。
いやさ、ちゃんとお礼を言ってなかったと思ってさ。お兄さんたちがいなかったら多分僕たち2人とも大怪我をしてたと思います。だからもう一度。
そっか、2人ともありがとな。
まあ
Lloyd is
アリ
starting
オ
to
さんと
sound
比べたら
familiar.
かなり頼りなかったけど、警察のおまわりにしたら
I feel
な
like
か
I'm
なか
not
見どころある
recognizing
と
his
思うぜ。
chill, his laid back voice, which is why I'm not hitting it very easily.
実力不足はこれから頑張ればいいんじゃね。ちょっとデュー、お礼を言いに来たのになんだか偉そうだよ。
This from 2010, one of the VA's earlier roles. Okay, so he was new-ish around this
そう
time.
だな。
So maybe like
こ
mid
れ
to
から
late
精進すればいいか。
2000s.
そうだ、2人ともどこらよかったら送っていくよ。
ああ、平気平気。西通りだからすぐ近くだしさ。僕は住宅街の方だけど平気です。お姉さんたちにもよろしく伝えといてください。
ああ、伝えておくよ。2人とも気をつけて帰るよ。
それじゃあさようなら。
俺も単純だな。あんなお礼一つでこんなに気分が晴れるなんて、要は自分自身の気持ちの持ち方次第か。いいか
ロイド、男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。てめえの心でてめえだけの真実をつかみ取ってやるんだよ。
Never get this, but this VA was Leonardo in the Japanese dub of Ninja Turtles. Wait, that's sick.
そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
Fun fact, my nephews really love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. My brother-in-law really loved it as a kid, so he's been turning on like the old cartoons for them. So much so that I'm pretty sure. So the oldest one is Michael. Then there's Craig. I'm pretty sure Craig's first word was turtle. Fun fact, everybody.
そう。まずはぶつかってみないと何もわからないか。通信機のベル。はい、もしもし。こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルです。
ロイド？その声はロイドね。
Interesting.
セシル姉か。
よかった。警察の方に連絡したらこちらの番号を教えてくれたの。
I feel that though, Ambi.
だったかしら。そういう部署に配属になったのね。
いや、まだ正式じゃないけどさ。それよりもごめん。本当はすぐにでもセシル姉に挨拶しに行きたかったんだけど。
気にしないで。私の方こそあなたを駅まで出迎えるべきだったのに。
それこそ気にしないでよ。仕事忙しいんだろ。休暇が取れた時でもいいからさ。
ロイドが冷たい。せっかく3年ぶりに再会するお姉ちゃんに対してなんてそっけないのかしら。
ああ、もうなんとか時間を作るからさ。それとおばさんたちには明日にでも挨拶しに行くよ。
そうね。
Looking at his VAs, and I'm like 30 to 70 on if you've heard or not heard. Okay, that's fair. I'll tell you, you know what? Here's the things I'll list out that I've really seen in Japanese, and not even extensively. Obviously, the Yakuza titles that haven't been in English. So, 0 to 6. I've only played Persona in English. And then, like I said, I didn't even watch that much anime subbed, but One Piece and Naruto. Shippuden specifically. Because I got caught up to Shippuden at some point and had to switch over to sub. I feel like that's most of the stuff that I've done in Japanese. Of course, if there's other bigger roles that you think I could have, definitely feel free to mention them, because I'm definitely missing some things.
お母さんたちもロイドのことをすごく心配してたから。でも嬉しいな。やっとクロスベルに帰ってきたのね。
I have not seen it. I have heard of it, though. Which is one step closer than not.
ただいま。セシルね。
おかえりなさい。
That was nice. He did it like we're still in bed. He's just doing that over every single bed. Probably wouldn't recognize him. Okay, gotcha.
俺は問題なし。このまま厄介になりますよ。っていうか、俺を警察本部に引っ張ったのはあんたでしょうが。
なんなら一家あたりに推薦したっていいんだぞ。連中もお前の戦闘力なら欲しがるかもしれねえしな。
うげえ、ごめん被りますよ。警備隊暮らしならまだしもギスギスしたところはちょっとね。
エリーの方はどうだ。
私もこのままこちらで。セルゲン課長、改めてよろしくお願いします。
ま、お前に関しては俺も予想外だったけどな。本部のお偉いさんはこの課を安全な雑用係と思って推薦してきたんだろうが、当然そんな甘いもんじゃないのは覚悟してるだろうな。
ええ、それはもう密度の濃い仕事ができるのを今から期待しています。
上等だ。ティオはまあ聞くまでもないが。
ええ、最初からそういう約束でしたし、それより今日の午後動力ケーブルの配線工事があるそうです。
That's hilarious. Wait, okay. So Natsu, so I did watch Fairy Tail, but I only watched that one in English. That one, I'm pretty sure, was completely dubbed by the time I got around to it. But are you telling me that Robbie Daymond has taken this guy's voice twice? Because Robbie Daymond was also Prompto in 15, right? That was, that was the guy. That's amazing.
端末のセッティングは私に任せてもらっても。
Okay, so yeah, he's had some bigger roles too. Damn. I really liked Fairy Tail. I know they brought it back again for like the 100-year quest or something like that. I want to watch that.
さてと、そんじゃ残るはお前だけか。ロイド・バニングス、警察学校のカリキュラムを座学、訓練ともに優秀な成績で終了。
Now, I'll let you tell me, of course, for just the people I've met, Ramen, is there anyone else whose voices I might recognize?
そのまま捜査官試験に挑戦し、見事これに合格した。正直、うちには不釣り合いなくらい、まっとうすぎる人材だ。
How does one take a test to be a detective? Is it kind of like a fake crime scene? You gotta solve it? Sounds kind of fun.
お前ならどの科に行ってもそれなりにやっていける。
There's no way that's it. I think it was just very funny.
うちが手放したら引き取りたいって話もいくつか来てるしな。
Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think I. You know what's so funny about that? When the 1,000-Year Blood War started, like when it came back for that, I was like, I'm gonna watch it live because I had finished Bleach before then, but it had been a while, so I was like, maybe I'll just rewatch the canon episodes of Bleach before I watch the 1,000-Year Blood War, and then I haven't done that since it started. So I probably would have recognized that had I actually kept up on that. That's cool though.
迷う余地はないんじゃねえか。
いいえ、いろいろセルゲイ課長、これからよろしくお願いします。
Hell yeah.
つまらんな。もう少し悩みまくるのを期待してたんだがよ。
ですね。
まあいい。今日一日は全員休暇という形にしてやる。地獄のように忙しくなる前の最後の休暇だと思っておけ。ティオ、端末のセットだけは頼んだぞ。
ええ、
おっと、そういや改めてロイド・バニングス、
はい、
エリー・マクダエル、
はい、
ランディ・オルランド、ティオ・フラト
ー、はい。
本日丸900をもって以上4名の配属を承認した。ようこそ特務支援課へ。バラエティ豊かな仕事を山ほど回してやるから楽しみにしてるといい。
That's cool. Hell yeah.
天に増します我らがエイドスよ。御身のもとへ向かう魂のため、天の門を開きたまわらんことを。
信じられないぜ。あの元気の塊みたいだったやつが。可愛い恋人もいて、そろそろ結婚かと思ってたのに、どうしてこんなことに。
Okay, deal, Roman.
くそ、警察は何をやってるんだ。身内が殺されたんだろ。また迷宮入りにするつもりかよ。
Okay.
確かご両親は亡くされてるのよね。弟さんどうするのかしら。
大丈夫？ロイド、無理したらダメよ。あまり寝ていないでしょ。
セシル姉子さん。
So obviously the person who died was the man in the pictures.
いろいろ手伝ってもらってごめん。本当なら俺が一人で片付けなきゃいけなかったのに。
水臭いことを言わないで。家族同然の付き合いじゃない。それに
セシルね。
ごめんね。一番辛いのはロイドなのに。これか
から大変だと思うけど遠慮なく頼ってちょうだいね。あなたが独り立ちするまでちゃんと見守らせてもらうから。
我ながらガキだったんだな。素直に頼ればよかったのに。兄貴、ただいま。今まで顔を見せなくてごめん。少し意地を張ってたみたいだ。でも俺帰ってきたから兄貴と同じ捜査官としてクロスベルに戻ってきたから。一人前には程遠いし、なんか変な部署に配属されちゃったけど、ま、なんとか頑張るからせいぜい見守っててくれよな。
さて、改めて今日から初仕事というわけだが、ま、何はともあれ改めて説明を補足しておこう。ロイド、捜査手帳を出せ。
はい。
警察門が入った黒手帳か。
確か警察官としての身分証明にもなるんですよね。
まあ、その他にもいろんな注意や説明事項を
This is gonna be rough to find out what happened. So again, just kind of putting it out there, trying to get a feel for the familial ties and stuff like that. We're obviously not blood related to Cecile. How did they pronounce her name? They didn't. I don't know if it was a weird pronunciation. You probably have no idea. You 100% wouldn't know, but she's very sensitive. Cynthia, when she's first. And Chihiro's. She's the student council member? Oh, wait, that's actually. Oh, I love that so much. I love that. But whoever she is, she was related to Guy. Obviously, our parents had died at some point, and I know he went to live with his uncle, or I think that's what was in Cecile. It is just Cecile. Okay. Cool. So I gotta know who his uncle is. At first, I was thinking that's who he went to live with when he went to live abroad, but I'm not so sure anymore. So we'll see. We'll get our answers. Okay, Cecile.
だが、こいつの最大の目的は捜査状況の記録と確認にある。
捜査状況？
ロイド、説明しろ。
はい。警察学校で習ったところだな。警察の規則ではどんな捜査任務にも記録をつけることになっているんだ。捜査任務を受けてからそれを進めている間の状況をそれをもとに報告が行われるし、勤務査定や特別手当も決定する。だからなるべく細かく簡潔にメモする必要があるってわけさ。
なるほど、合理的ね。
結構めんどくさそうだな。
ま、基本はそんなところだ。しかしこの特務支援課ではちょっと状況が違ってくる。正規の捜査任務以外にも支援要請ってのがあるからな。ティオ、用意を頼む。
はい。皆さん。
ああ、確か動力ネットワークに
はい。昨日のうちにセッティングしました。基本常時起動したままでログオンするとこの画面になります。
なんか文字が出てきたな。
ここにその支援要請が。
ああ、正規の任務以外の各方面からの依頼が届けられる。市民や観光客からの頼み事、クロスベル市からの協力要請など様々な依頼が考えられるだろう。必ずしもやる必要はないが、放っておけば遊撃士あたりに片付けられてしまう内容ではある。
Wait, that's awesome.
Hey, listen.
I played that game when I was in high school, so I played it late, but that has never left my head. That's insane. Okay, what's interesting, so he makes it sound like the support requests are like your side missions, your typical side stuff.
なるほどな。
遊撃士協会への高い評価を少しでもこちらに持ってくる。つまりそういうことですね。
ま、ビビたるもんだろうかな。それ以外にも本部が忙しい時に手伝いに借り出されることもあるだろう。市内の巡回パトロールとかどうでもいいデスクワークとかな。
マジ
ま、それはともかく。もう支援要請はこの端末に来ているんですか？
おっと、それは自分で確認してみろ。確認した支援要請は操作手帳にメモしておけよ。
了解です。
Okay, so I don't need to. It doesn't look like I need to accept it.
なんだ、どっちかというと業務連絡の類みてえだな。とりあえず警察本部に行っていろいろ説明を受ければいいのか？
ああ、でも動力
通信機と違って声以外に画像や文字情報も送れるのね。話には聞いていたけど確かにいろいろ応用できそうかも。
ええ、現在クロスベルでは様々な試験運用が行われています。警察に導入されたこのシステムもその一環ですね。
ま、ギルドでも同じ技術を試験的に導入したって話だがな。概要はそんなところだ。早速お前たちには。
了解しました。
好きにしろと言いたいところだが、本部での説明の後、正式な支援要請が何件か
I
入
wonder
って
how
く
you
るはず
submit a request. Because if we're just trying to start this out, we don't have the word of mouth that we're doing this now. I feel like they're still just gonna go to the Bracer
そう
Guild.
だ、最初だし本部への手前もあるから一つくらいはこなしておけ。そうすりゃそこまで嫌味を言われることはねえだろう。
そういう問題なのか。
それとロイド、ついでに街案内でもしてやれ。
街案内？
これから自分たちが守る街がどういった場所なのか。そうそう、出てすぐのところにある武器紹介と大場警察官としてやっていくなら今後とも世話になるはずだ。
なるほど。
俺は大抵そこの部屋にいるが、昼寝やら雑誌を読むので忙しい。あんまり当てにしないで、なるべく自分たちで解決しろ。そんじゃあな。
ちょっと。
おいお。
大先行き不安。
一通り市内を回りながら最初だから焦っても仕方ない。
ええ、了解。
そう。
It is D-Day. Okay, sick. Okay, so we still just have the one. Alright, sick. Where does this lead? Oh. Right. Where was that bag exit? Oh. Okay, well, maybe one day. Okay. There is totally gonna be a button for the map. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, this is all of Central Square and the map. Okay. Okay, so the Orbital Factory is right here. Where's the weapon shop? Oh. Right next to me. Pluto, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, now I have to buy it. I already had to pay for the shipment. Okay. Alright, so same deal, doesn't have the Sepith Mass stuff yet. Okay. Cool. Interesting. How much money do we have? We do not have a lot of money. Okay. But if I buy 330... Alright, so almost everyone can get a new weapon. But let's get that. Hell yeah. You know, Randy, I don't know if you deserve... You know what? I can't buy... Okay, I guess I'll have to buy Randy's. Alright, never mind. This music's a bop. Hello, Wendy. Okay. You know what's interesting? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry that I missed a couple chats. Yo. Are we good with stream? Yeah, okay. We're good with stream. Whoa. Like, my entire laptop just bugged out. Hold on one second. I'm just trying to reload so that I actually get chat back up. Because I missed Raman's massive ass message. Whoa, my stream is not loading. Alright, what if I pull it up on my phone? Okay, here we go, here we go. Yeah, wow, I didn't see any of these messages. Sorry about that. Smart, you got the job, figure it out. Yeah, okay, welcome to Crossbell. Your main hub world for you to stay in. Think of this as Curious Converter, just like over there, I know this place like the back of my hand. Damn, hell yeah. Dude, you got 15 hours so far, and you're done with it? What happened? Okay, yeah. So sorry I missed some of that. That was really bizarre. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say too, like, it's gonna be very interesting. Obviously, in Trails in the Sky, like, we're moving all the time, we're going to different places and stuff. That doesn't seem to be, like, the fit for what this game is gonna be. So very interesting. I got so tired, that's also fair. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. So let's go ahead and upgrade into this. So quartz. What can we get? I want action. Unfortunately, we cannot get that. Okay, so no big deal right now. We're kind of just this. So now, here is the deal. Oh, we can't even open them. Damn. Forgot about this shit. Alright, let's open everyone's second slot. I think that's a good start. That's so cool. I don't know what the hell is going on with my, like, the chat on my stream. Things are working okay for you guys on your end, right? Like, is the stream playing fine? Yeah, NPC rounds, holy shit. Okay. This melody makes me so sleepy. I'm not doing it on purpose, Pluto, I swear. Okay. So, Station Street is just gonna be your station. East Street goes over to East Crossbell Highway. Looks like the Harbor District and IBC, whatever that is there. Downtown District over there. West Street seems to have a couple more shops. And can kind of lead to the residential district. Same with the entertainment district. Okay. Okay. Cool. Glad it's fine. I don't know what the hell is going on with my laptop then. Yeah, Pluto, I'll probably be jumping into Forza sometime tomorrow. I'm looking forward to giving it a shot. Is this where we're... Okay, so this is City Hall. Here we go. Hell yeah, Pluto. Hell yeah, and thank you for the lurk, Luna. Yeah, we should be going for a little while longer. Okay, cool, so we don't need to keep going back. Hell yeah. Deadline stuff. I feel like Dino's high. I could be wrong about that. Nice. Okay, so Ramen, here's my question. With the presence of hidden quests, should I be, like, thinking about finding them? Do you think that there's some kind of, like, spoiler-free guide? Or would you also just say, maybe for your first playthrough, don't worry about it? What would you recommend best? I'll kind of explore for now. This is... I thought this was the residential district. Oh. Well. Damn, that's level 64? That's high. Holy crap. Just explore for now, you can't even access hidden quests. Okay, gotcha. You will have a hidden lesson in the prologue, but you haven't reached it yet. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so there's in here. Other than that, I'll keep going. I'll kind of bring my way back to Central Square, and then, yeah, let's just... I don't know if I have to continue exploring, but let's just get our bearings. Okay, this is the residential area. Be a good idea to... Ooh, interesting that it mentions that. That's her house. McDowell. we could potentially leave out through here to go to the main map. Very interesting. What the fuck is going on with my computer? That's so weird. Alright, fresh again. Okay. West Street. Jeez. Which game is Nico on now? Oh, this is his dad? Oh, that's hilarious. He's on Azure? Okay. Interesting that she said it too. So Ellie definitely comes from a wealthy family. She obviously has that prim and proper feel to her, but it is also interesting that we kind of got the feel that she was living in that district. But not only that, but she actually made the comment about she wished she was that close with, or she was jealous that we seemed close with the family, which is interesting. Oh, is this? Oh, this is the rear entrance into the. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. Typical. I don't know if I'm ever gonna hit the right button. Alright. Since it just seems to be a road, do we have to check Station Street? No. Right, because then this is the Geofront. Okay. train station, and then that heads us out to Ursula Road. Sick. We love cooking. How much more important is cooking in this game? I feel like when we talked about cooking in some of the other games, you were like, I barely did it. Did you do it more in this game, or is it kind of the same? Oh, the Bracer Guild. Can we check? Similar to Cold Steel, everyone has a recipe they're good and normal. Good, normal, and bad with. Okay. I want to know where the Bracer Guild is. Right, pretty important for the best variants. Sounds good to me. Let's see. East Crossville Highway. Where's the Bracer Guild? You'd think I'd be able to spot it out of all of this. Can we not do anything with it, maybe? Acacia Apartments. It evolves at 50? Gotcha. Yeah, fair. Center of trade right now. Man, do you know how bad I felt? I'm just... To be fair, I was looking around because I figured I would have just seen Bracer Guild as opposed to checking all the doors. So I was checking for that first. Then I was gonna go through all the doors. I promise I'm not that bad, Ramen. The emblem is right outside? Okay, calm down. Let me double check. I've never seen it in my life. There's no fucking way. I'm calling you out, Ramen. This is a nice branch, like nice office. Bracer Scott. I understand. Alright. Let's see this Bracer emblem. Okay, well... Alright, well... Maybe it's there. Yeah, damn. Oh, the fish was killed. Hello, I'm just checking things out. Oh, right, they were in the East Street. Yeah. Oh, Ellie. That is true. That's funny. Okay. You know, I'm now starting to doubt about the Mayor McDowell thing. I think I just made that up. I can't wait to hear about their name again sometime. Oh, so I'll go to the downtown district, then I'll go to the harbor district, and then I think we've checked everywhere out. Damn. I need money. Okay. I mean, finally, someone said it. I've just been walking around anywhere I wanted to go. Very nice. Very nice place you got here. $10 to our name. I think it makes it a lot worse that it's $10 to the 4 of our names, you know? Heard. Damn. We got some delinquents out here, huh? An exchange shop? Interesting. Factory. Hello? Where are you? Interesting. Why am I so bad at controlling cameras in game? What are you playing right now, Ambi? Important, yes. Aw, this kid's just making the place look good. Nice job. Alright, I've had my fill of the downtown district. Let's head to the harbor district. dicking around in Scarlet, but now I'm on Tamagotchi because I don't have to be good at anything to play it. It's fair. Oh, I like this place. Oh, the news service. Okay. These hooligans. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, so there's not much I have to look at here. Noodles. You have noodles. You. Else just walking around. Oh, I do see somewhere I could fish. Very interesting. Unauthorized entry. I don't see a door. Crazy. I wonder if this music ended up putting Pluto to sleep. Alright, we'll check what the IBC is in a minute. Oh, I can't even go in that one. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Hello. She was real honest. Okay. Alright, let's see what the IBC is, and I think we have checked everywhere. Oh, the International Bank of Closebell. Ooh. Just gonna take another quick look at the map. I believe I didn't go into any of the buildings in the entertainment district or the administrative district. So let me just do that really quick. Coming at it from a different side. Oh, right, the library, where inside I could find some more information. Let's see what this place is like. Interesting. Okay. If I need to read that later, I'll come back. Although...
Yosh!
Okay. I didn't know if it would save some of the books that I looked at. When I was showing my cousin my Tomodachi Island, Link was in the background, she immediately knew it was him. There you go. You did well. Ooh. Okay, so is there like a series of books I need to collect to get like ultimate weapons or something like that? Like maybe like the similar like Gambo Jack and shit like that? know them. Okay. Okay, so a lot of it. I'm just gonna go through it because I don't know if it's getting added somewhere, but a lot of this stuff is things that we know. Jesus Christ. This one I'm interested in. Tough northern country with a cold climate. It is blessed with abundant forests and lakes, making it attractive place for visitors to look at attracts landscapes. Ooh. Highly advanced medical technology. So the medical college. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, Lamont State is where the Epstein Foundation is from. Oh. Last year. Okay, so this does take place a year after that stuff. Interesting. Okay. So much lore. Okay, guys. Encyclopedia of all trails, terms, locations found somewhere in every game to give returning and new players a recap and rundown of how things work. Yeah, it's really cool. Right. Arteria, right. That's fair. So funny. We have like such crazy shit in the Fisherman's Guild. Fisherman's Guild, okay. President Rocks. Hey guys, you know what I'm just realizing? I was like, wow, what a funny collection of things. It's all alphabetical order. Just starting from the left. I'm fucking... Jesus Christ. Sometimes I'm a little slow on the uptake, but it's fine. It happens. Okay. But hell yeah. Okay, I did go into those two buildings. So I'm gonna gonna check the entertainment district, and then we'll turn in. I didn't check. I don't think I went in anywhere. Did I go into Hotel Millennium at all, or did I just stand out in front of it? Definitely didn't go in here. Interesting. That's cool. Did Cold Steel have a way to replenish CP like that? But I love reading in Trails. I skimmed most of it. Except the stuff I wasn't familiar with. That stuff I read. Well, because of the Trails of Cold Steel 2 epilogue, I definitely recognize you. Very interesting. Don't worry, guys, we'll make money. Alright. We're looking good. Give me two... I'm just gonna leave this screen on here. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and we're gonna continue and turn in this mission finally. I'll tell you, Ambi, it's so funny to see like how like the chat looks on my computer due to the fact it's just showing me random chat messages. So like it literally reads like, I love reading in Trails, and then the next message is, remember the safe word. Like it missed Ramen's emote kind of thing, and it's just been a lot of that. Using the rear entrance. Let's go and turn it in. guys, I'm gonna have so much fun with this fucking game. Oh.
クロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまさすが皆さんです。
Nice.
報告はではまた。
Ordered this one. Also items in the city. I'm looking for somebody else. See me at Hotel Millennium in the entertainment district. Alright. City's residential affairs division is reviewing residents' registration certificates in the CBD, verifying vacant units. Information please inquire at Crossville City Hall reception desk. This one, a dangerous monster has been sighted in the Geofront's A1 sector. Okay. It uses the weight of its body to damage with high power attacks. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so, in a situation like this, we did that, so, oh, that's, oh, okay, I see, reported complete. Okay, lost item search. So yeah, let's do these two first. So City Hall desk, as well as Hotel Millennium. Let's go to Hotel Millennium first. I'm gonna try to not use my map. Oh, a secret quest is here too? Okay, yeah, let me hear it. I have to use my map. Back to the Bracer Guild to talk to the receptionist. Okay. Oh, I've never been to the back alley. How did I miss this entire spot? I just want to like double check. I don't think there's anything else that looks like that on the map that I could miss. I think I'm safe. Okay. You know what, here, let me explore the buildings here, and then I'll go do that. And I'll save before I do it. As always, I appreciate it, Ramen. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shop. What do you got for me? Still blue. Ooh, extra speed, extra strength, ATS. Ooh, that shit's good. Yeah, it's pricey, but... I remember my brother. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'll just make the save here. Talk to the bartender again? Okay. Orange juice. We don't have any juice. Wait, that's hilarious. Ooh, revives and restores 50%? Not bad. That's hilarious. Not even for any cocktails? Like, you got nothing back there? Crazy. Oh, thank you, Ambi. Alright, talk to the receptionist at the guild. Okay, so I have to come back later for it? Ooh, Arios was sent to Erebonia. I think they said that he was out of town. I didn't know if they said Erebonia. But Scott and Wenzel are the ones upstairs. Lynn and Aeolia on patrol. Okay. You're not kidding. I love the music so far. This is awesome. Okay. Yeah, so Ramen, I'm assuming I have to come back later then? I know you said save before, so that's why I'm like just a little hesitant. I'm gonna keep that safe that I have. They said they were in a room in here. Who was it? Trot. Okay. Department store first. East Streets Marketplace. Park in the Harbor District. Okay. Department store on Central Street. You know, I don't think I went in here either. Did I? I'm so selective. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't. What's this shop over here? This is a restaurant. I'm just gonna check it really quick. Sorry, ma'am. got it, bro. Probably. Okay. Alright, now I'm more confident. Alright, let's check the department store. Ooh, okay, so a bunch of ingredients here. Nice. Oh. Kind of. General store, yep, so just regular items. Oop. Let's do it. Accessories. Okay, nothing crazy. What do you got here? Ah. No, sounds good, Ambi. I'll talk to you soon, and thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, so it was times. It was. He went to the entertainment district? No, he was in the entertainment district. He went to Harbor, and he went to somewhere on East Street. Oh, just some other shit. Okay. So, hoping the eventual remake they have the feature where the name of the OST is just playing in the top left of the corner. See, that's a really nice quality of life thing that I really like. And same with like games where you can not even necessarily, because like I know Yakuza where you can change some of it on the bottom of the screen, but exactly like what you're saying, just so you know what you're listening to, this and that. Really cool. Who would Maybe just, I mean, maybe he plopped down to sit on the bench. Maybe you. My brother in Christ. Alright. So Ramen, it looked like I couldn't do whatever quest the Bracer Guild guy had for me at the time. Do you know, should I do these 2 side quests and then go back to him before the story stuff, or should I do the story thing first? Again, I always ask these questions knowing full well that it's probably been so long since you played these games, so if you don't know the answer, I'll just have to be careful and check. No worries. So funny. Okay, so yeah, the other quest now. Crosswell City Hall reception desk. Let's go check that. Risha? Okay, that makes the most sense. Okay, cool. I'll make another save just in case, but sounds good to me. Okay, so what does she want me to do? 3 different, okay. Entrance of the residential district on East Street to the right of Bracer Guild. Okay. What is this one? Oh, this is like the fisherman place. Yeah, I was really excited to start this one. So I was upset that we weren't doing Ghost of Yotei, but at the same time I was like, you know what? I'll push this up. I'm ready for it. I'm pretty excited. And I'm just so hyped. Like you said, it's dear to many Trails fans. I'm seeing why already. It has a very different vibe. I love it. I don't know, I'm hyped. I'm hyped as all hell. Your PC will be missed. It's so funny because, like, at the end of the day, I really didn't even have that many issues. It was just the potential of issues. Interesting. There. Oh, right. This one I... Okay, so now we'll go to the downtown one, and I honestly forget where they said the third one was, but let's go to downtown since we're right here. They said Lotus Heights. There were a couple of vacancies, I think. Interesting. Those Testaments and Saber Vipers. Okay, that'll be important. Oh, right. He was the... yeah. Yep. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm hyped as I'm so psyched to get into this. Address at the north end near the entertainment district, in the residential district. Okay. All the way to the west end. There are versions of Trails games without Turbo? Insane. It probably adds like 57 hours to them. Oh, you know, I never went into these houses, the Hayward residence. Suspiciosa? So Henri is the son of... Well, no. I don't know if that was really implying that Henri is their son as well. So it's like that. So one of these two? I mean, here. No reason to visit this mansion. Alright, calm down. Oh, another way into the geothermal stuff. I was gonna say, where the hell is it? It's gotta be here. Never heard that rumor also goes to show that they grew up in different situations and circumstances. Alright, yeah, let's go back to City Hall. No worries, Misty. Yeah, we're making good. We're making decent progress, I think. We're helping the city. I'm gonna turn those in, and then we'll go do the next story then.
それではわわ大変でしたね。はい、お疲れ様でした。報告では
Now, here's a question. You know how, like, in Trails of Cold Steel, and I actually don't remember if it was in Trails in the Sky, which is also why I'm asking. Like, it told you how much, like, DP you would have, or BP, and, like, what the goals are. Do we know what we get for, like, rewards for certain DP? Like, is there a way for me to check that? I'm also assuming, because it's so early, that might not be the case yet. So, that's also completely understandable. Okay, first things first. I want to buy this weapon, because I did not get the chance to before. Now, with that being said, I think we should also... If we go to the department store, we can get the new... Okay, so if it's not there yet, it's probably just not available currently. This one's showing check requests. Report to HQ. Okay. Okay, so probably just not available yet. You had your regular shit. It was over here. Oh, it doesn't ask me to equip them? we'll have enough money to get everyone's, but we can get 2. Honestly, we'll get the 2 of you. Just for some better defense, we do with lower defense. Okay. And I think we are good. Since I'm here, let me just check. I'll save it again. Okay, yeah. Okay. So A1 of the geothermal, Jesus Christ, the geofront. Let's do it. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, we were not able to go to the right, but we still can't anyway. So this is just gonna have us going back through some of the area. Okay. Oh god, I was hitting the wrong button. That's fine. Ba-da-boom. Okay. Deal with the folks. You know, I didn't see any manhole. Whoa. In the middle? Yo, that's actually crazy. I feel like I really don't need to be not getting a lot of XP at all. But it's fine. Is this still the A sector? I think that's my biggest concern. I can't check. I'm going to... Because if I had to guess, it's probably just gonna be the fight in the room that we found the kids in. Oh, auto attack. Dude, that's so cool. Okay. I'm assuming it's gonna be in this room. I don't know where else they would have me go. case. Okay. Out of... Yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me just familiarize myself too. Does that hit everybody? Oh, I'm on Ellie's, which is a reviving heal. Okay. That's cool. If it's max CP, HP goes to full. Okay. How much health? Okay, you got decent health. Let's go ahead. Okay, you've got a decent amount of health. Oh, you are very weak to arts. That is very interesting. Okay, but I believe this delayed, but he's resisting the delay. Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh, I should have done it for the crit. No big deal. I'd rather get this. Okay. That did some damage, but honestly, no big deal. This guy. Yeah, that's fair, Misty. Totally. He's really good at this. You guys. Okay, that one does hurt. Gotta be there. Do we have items? You know what? Honestly? No, we'll be okay. Damn, that did do a lot of damage there. As long as he doesn't oh, damn. That was the one I was worried about. Alright. Alright. That's on me. I should have been more careful. Yeah, separating them into the different things is really nice. Nice. Yeah, I should have done it, huh? Thought I could save it. So that might go down more. Very interesting. Oh, this brings us up. And that's the front. Okay.
特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、俺だ。調子の方はどうだ？
セルゲイ課長、ちょうど今手配されていた魔獣を倒したところです。
順調で結構。今どこにいる？
ジオフロントを出たところですが。
まあそんなに遠いわけじゃないな。
え？
お前たちに緊急の捜査任務を与える。支援要請は後回しでいいから最優先で対応してくれ。
了解です。それで一体何を操作すれば？
南東エリアにある旧市街。急いで住民から警察に連絡があった。厄介な不得意な不良集団が喧嘩を始めようとしてるらしい。
The Testaments and the Viper Gang or something like that?
後腐れがないように。
Saber?
待ってください。
Viper Gang?
喧嘩を止めろって、それって捜査任務じゃ。ってもう
課長から
その調子だと。
いや、
旧市街の
さっき旧市街で見た
データベースによる確かファーベルバイ
Saber
パー
Viper
テスタメンツという喧嘩などは日常茶飯事だと。
俺が街を離れていた間に、まあいい。小競り合いが始まる前に。
そう。
そんじゃ。
Let's do it. Right around town. But now. Now's probably not the time to stop in and check on this guy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, now.
あれは
I wonder if those quests might get put into the like the remakes that they're gonna eventually do.
おお、一触即発みたいだな。
青坊主ども。
Oh,
あんまり調子こいてると。とっきにネタ上がってたよ。てめえらクソ汚い真似したってよ。
Fuck yeah.
これだけ君たちごときチンピラに。
そちらこそよくも仲間を目にはね。歯には歯を。
上等だよ、バルドさんが出るまでもね。こちらこそワジの手を煩わせるまでもない。総員聖戦の準備。なんだ
Come on. What was the... Oh my god, who made Red vs. Blue? I was gonna make a Red vs. Blue Halo joke. That's crazy.
双方、喧嘩を中止してくれ。ここは公共の広場だ。他
なんだお前、いきなり現れて。
まあ普通そうだわな。
That's so funny.
どうするの？
ああ。
I feel like we should reveal the detective notebook because we're kind of doing all of this to save face. What will they? Yeah, I'm doing it.
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ。付近住民の要請により君たちの喧嘩を止めに来た。はあ、警察だ。
See, they're all gonna find it so funny. They're just gonna leave each other alone.
ほとんど警官も寄りつかないのに。そんなわけがあるか。
まったく。少ならもっとマシな嘘をつきたまえ。とにかく君たちがしている喧嘩は。
そんなに喧嘩がしたけりゃいい運動になる。
この旧市街、ここには興味本位の口を出す。
ダメだな。
結局
なんだよく見たら可愛い子ちゃんたちといい彼女にかっこいいとこを見せなあそんなの一応掘って俺たちとあほらな君たち。
じゃあ邪魔者を追っ払って。
そんじゃさあ
さてと
Okay. Oh, we're only fighting 2 of each. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Oh, right, he died.
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
さてと
俺の番だな。おととい来やがれってな。
こいつらただの素人じゃない。女どもさあの杖はなんだ。いやこうなったたとえ相手がいる。
おいおい、何やってやがる。
その辺にしときなよ。
Heads of the gangs.
バルドマジもしかして
両チームのヘッド。
ああ、お前ら
青坊主どもにお仕置きをしようとしたら
タコが先走る。てめえら前座がしゃしゃり出て俺様の顔。
バルドさんの顔君たちも一体どういうつもりかな。僕の言ったことが聞けないっていう。だがマジこいつ
言い訳。俺たちはワジの手足。
猛省する。ま分かってくれればそれでいいけど。
射程にそんな格好させて。
別に僕がそっちの方こそ手下に当たり散らし。
どういう関係。
まあそれ君たち
特にそこの赤毛。
そりゃどうも。
なあ、そっちの姉ちゃんたち。
それはどう。
新人だけど毒無支援か。へえ今日クロスベル。
まさか。
なんだ。
ああギルドのカマセ犬として。いやごめんいや僕はワジヘミスフィア。一応
なぜ君
だって君のハゲア
バルド・バレスだ。サーベル・バイパーのヘッ。
ワジにバルドか。改めてクロス2人ともここは任せてもいいの。いやおめ
ことを構える都合。
何この場で手を引くのは単に準備が終わり次第徹底。
それも今までみたいなせこい小競り合いじゃあねえ。どちらが生き残るかお互い潰し合うつもりでな。
おいおい、殺し合いでもするつもりか。
そうなってもな。どちらが血へどを吐くかは
ま腰抜けの警察まし
了解。
困った人で。それにどちらもかなり。
あの調子血を見るぞ。
でも課長からのこれ以上は任務外なのでは。
いやそれじゃあ本当の意味で任務を終わらせた。ここで放置したら
まあ
そうね。知ってしまった以上は。
でもよ、お互い仲良くしろなんて聞くよ。
そうだな。
Fuck. Okay. I don't know what kind of like support we'd get from HQ, like if it's intel, like we don't know anything about these gangs. Like I feel like if they give us some intel, maybe they could help us out that way. Handling it ourselves, I feel like it's just gonna run us around in circles. I feel like we should request support from HQ. I'm gonna.
本部に状況を報告して旧市街の巡回強化を提案するしかなさそうだな。あの数が衝突したら俺たちだけでなんとかなるとはちょっと。
確かに警官隊の巡回なら抑止力はあるかもしれないわね。
そううまくいくかね。
データベースによればここ最近旧市街での巡回が予算の削減がね。
そう
なると提案するだけ。
待てよ、そういえばどうしてって。
そりゃ縄張り争いだの。
いやそれだけじゃ普通本気の潰し利害が絡んでいるならともかく町の不良同士のいざこざだ。
Okay, I'd just like to say, while I may have chosen the wrong decision, my line of thinking is exactly what he's exploring right now, so I was only half wrong.
どうして念入りに準備してまで
驚きました。え
え。なるほどね。
You know what this gives me vibes of, Ramen? This gives me, what was the guy's name from Yakuza 4? I remember talking to you about Yakuza 4, and I know you were a big fan of the character.
さすがそう。
いいとこ見たところ。ヘッドド。
多分理由があるのではないか。
Tanemura, yeah. Gives me Tanemura vibes.
当事者以外は知らない。
It might just be the detective police position with the blue jacket in a JRPG, but
やるべき
だな。
サーベルバイパーにまずは。
Damn, that's so annoying, man.
ビリヤード台？
プールバーってやつか。
トリニティ。
なるほど。
何を。
君たちは警察？
Hey, wait a fucking minute.
先ほどはどうも。一応抜けと何の用だ。
先ほどの借りも。
待て。ここは聖域。ワジン、どうする？
That guy looks like the Pierre, but I think it's just because he's bald. Definitely starts seeing the difference between Estelle and Lloyd right away, which I really liked. Yeah, no, 100%. This, like, the difference between, you know, as much as I love Estelle, the kind of dim-witted, not so bright, ironic play on last name kind of character versus Lloyd, who feels like the exact opposite, can figure things out, which is why it's like the dynamic between the two feel so different. Yeah, is this...
いいんじゃない？
わかった。
なんだ？
何かの儀式み。
で、何？警察はお呼びじゃないって。そちらに用がなくても君たちに少しばかり。言っておくけど、近所の住民には迷惑だろうけど、別に君たちの争いを君たちがそれを聞かせてもらえ。
それ口を出すな。
その様子だとどうか聞かせて。それを知ってどうするの？遊撃士ならまだしも警察が何かしてくれるわけ。
What are you waiting for, Ramen?
僕たちダウンタウンに警察の対応が不十分理由を知ったからといって人を守るのが仕事だっていう。
おい、
ちょっとロイド。
やれやれ。ギブアンドテイクなしに情報だけを引き出すつもりかい？
Oh, my bad. Yeah, that bald guy looks a lot like the bald guy from the police thing, but I honestly think it's just because they're both bald and have glasses. That still might be the case, but it's kind of strange that no one mentioned it at this point, so maybe I was wrong.
Yeah.
I also don't know what he would be doing in a place like this at this time, so, you know, there's always that.
捜査官の仕事は 闇に埋もれた真実を明らかにして
Otherwise, no other
人と
gears
社
are
会
turning
に
as of
光を
yet.
もたらすこと。少なくとも俺はもし君たちがほんの少しでも疑念それを晴らす手伝いはできると思う。
Damn.
それが俺たちの提供で
こりゃ
いいね、すごくいいよ。
I fucking love these games, man. I don't know what it is.
そんな臭いセリフそうそう聞けるもんじゃない。
Oh, I forgot to pull that out of my body. No wonder I was hitting that. Okay.
ロイドって言ったっけ？
Gotta pull that out later.
いやー、気に入っちゃったよ。別に受けを取るために言ったんじゃないけどな。それで本気で潰し合う理由あんな決め台詞まできアッパス。
分かった。名乗って俺はアッバス。
ああ、よでかいな。
事の発端はうちのメンバーの一人が
闇討ち。
その
後頭部に一撃食らって倒れたとこ一方やられたやつは
そいつは
その
病院からの連絡では手当ては済んだようだが頭今
そうか
伝えたところでそれに犯人は明確だ。
そう待ってく襲われた人なら
そういえばひょっとしてまあ何せうちは連中マジ僕捜査官の君ならそうだな。
Damn, I wish I was smart. Wounds on the victim, I wouldn't say that. Location, probably. I don't think footprints or wounds would be too, telling.
そのメンバーが襲われた場所。バイパーの連中が通ることもあるぞ。
決め手となったのは主に打撃によるものだった。まるで固くと
打撃による傷跡と固く
なるほど。連中
確かに犯人の目星としては決定的か。
話は大体はありがとう。それはいいけど報復はやめろとか。個人的にはもう今はまだサーベルバイパーの話も聞いてなるほどならまあそうならなかったら分かった。せいぜいご期待に
Oh no, Azel is the guy who got beat? Oh shit, that person in the apartment was looking. Oh. Damn. Okay. No, I appreciate that, Ramen. I think I'll... Have I not gotten any choices correct then, Ramen, aside from that first one? Fuck, man. I might be... Guys, I might be fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess I've gotten nothing right. Alright, guys, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. No matter how confident I am on the next decision, I'll pick the opposite. Because I've been wrong every time.
お前らはそのひょっとしてここがサーベルバイパーの
I'm telling you, it's
ラ
gonna
イブ
work.
ハウスもともと倉庫だった場所を改装した店のようですね。税金が払われていないので詳細は分かりませんが。
主いくら俺が新米だからってさ
その取り継いでも
バルドさん、お前らみたいにダメだとっととか困
ったな
というか
ねえそうリーノ君はここで
バルドさんに頼まれてテスタメント別に他
なるほど。でもだったら案内して
さっき先輩たちと
戦ったと言ってもあなたたちのリーダー
おい
エリーさん
どうぞ私の銃を 大切にしているものだから。
いいよ、そこバルドさんに聞いてくる。
やれ。
びっくり。
すごい、あんな交渉の
こうでもあのバルドって人には通用し、ワジ君の時みたいに
なあ。
バルドさん入ってもいいけど変なことをした。
それじゃ
ここは耳障
なるほど。
はは
こいつらよくもんだ。
どうやら青坊主どもから。それで
いや、君たちが本気。それを
おい、
テスタメンツの事情聴取で
真実は見ている人間だから、いくつもの衝撃。それも
なるほどね。
情報の多角的分
素直に俺たちをなあ、仮にお前らの知りそれを渡すに。
それはどうやらあんたに。
俺はな、この血のたぎりをスカッとさせてくれるんだ。俺たち全員相手に勝てりゃな。
正当防衛ならともかく。
おいおい、喧嘩は嫌だってんだな。こいつさすがになに2時間くらいどこかに行って。そうすりゃ
そうだな。1対1のタイマー、俺がしのいだらそんな思考。
おいおい、アホかん。そこの赤毛ならともかく。
これでも捜査官だ。町のチンピラ風情に
まさか奴以外にこの俺いいだろ。サーベルバイパーのヘッドしのげるもん。
さあかかってこい。
Play the smart, everybody. We don't have a lot of options. So Escrow! So you guys remember when I said let's play this one smart? I doubt this was the smart way to do it. Oh, well, I can also get lucky. I can also get way luckier than I ever intended. Let's give myself some defense first. Okay. I've got I love that that's like the name of the achievement stuff off on the top. Okay, he could potentially kill me on this one, so I am gonna play a little smart, yeah.
勝った。
やるじゃん。
まさかここまで。てめえ 当だったら奴との決戦が近づいてるし。
それで
5日前の夜のうちのメンバーの一人がここを出てすぐの奴らの似たこちらに言わせりゃ俺たちサーベルバイパーは闇討ちなんて汚ねえ。その打撲による骨折で全治1ヶ月な。青坊主のところみたいに意識不明っていう怪我だけってことなら。
そうか。しかしテスタメンツ意識が戻ってるのなら
まさか。
まあなんだがいきなり遠くの方が。
石テスタメンツの人が使っていた。
ああ、それを食らって倒れたところをタコ殴りにあとは気を失ったらしいが、さっきも言ったように青坊主ども奴と蹴りがつけられるならもう何だっていいんだよ。邪魔するってんならいいぜ。
Very interesting.
青坊主と
挑発捜査協力何か判明し
Like, it could almost seem like this was set up to make it seem like they attacked each other, but I don't know who would stand to gain from that yet.
What?どちらのメンバーも闇
どちらかが嘘をついている。
どうしたの？
まさか。
ああ、向こうだ少し妙だと思ってね。
妙？
ああ、どちらも5日前の夜お互いが偶然同時にそれだけの人数が動いてたら。
確かに戦闘のプロ同士でもない限
り。ではどちらかが、
当然先に闇討ちした方は。なのにどちらの面そういうこと。
ああ、必要なパズルのピ
クロスベルタイムズの
ハロハロ。おっといい
肖像権。
いやー、職業柄いい絵が撮れそうだな。記事の写真に使うかもしれないんだし。
I forgot her name. I know Arios mentioned it.
ケチケチしないで。
なんだか面白い記事をまたそんな記事を
それよりもなんだちょっとお姉さんの取材にこの前の記事のお礼として
捜査中の情報をそれも
もう釣れないの。せっかく美味しい東方料理をデザートとして
なるほど。
その気があるなら東通りに出たところにあるお姉さん先に一人で飲んで待って。あ、そうそう、まだクロスベルタイムズのグレイスお姉さん。
グレイス・リー。
うさんくさそうな姉さん。ここは誘い
ごちそうになるかはともかく話本部が当てにならない以上少しでも多く情報が欲しいところだ。
そうね。ただ話しすぎないようこちらも
同感です。気を抜いたらどこまでも
Okay. So I wonder now if I can. Well, I don't think so. Oh. We just help this poor girl out. No, it's fine. We'll just... Alright, Grace, what do you got?
ほら座って座って。
それなんですけど代わりに
何それとも何僕たち
おごってくれるなら喜ぶ。
私も別に
まあ常識の範囲内に
結果硬いばっかりだとそう
ただし
美味しい。かなり腕の立つ子。
しかしこんなうまい料理に酒がないなあ。ロイド、せっかくの。
ダメだって。どこかでけじめは
はいはい。たく
ランディさんが柔らかすぎるの。
そうね、さすがに仕事中に
面白いわね。点でバラバラな顔、なかなかいいチーム。
褒めても何もで。それより休止、あなたが持っている、そろそろグレイスさんのことをお話をする機会も今日でさ。
嘘。でもその優しげなマスクと。
さてみんな。
そう。パズルのピースでしょ。まずあなたたちルバーチェして。
その名。
なんだ二人とも。
ルバーチェ商会、クロスベル市で認可された。
表だけどその実態は昔から
マフィア、犯罪組織というわけですか。
なるほど。そうロイドとお嬢は知ってたみたいだな。
ああ、クロスベルに住んでいたら嫌でも耳。
いろいろなコネクションを持っている組織みたいね。有力者とのつながりもあるから警察も簡単に手が出せないって聞いたことがあるけど。
なるほど。裏社会はどこの国。
そのルバーチェが。
最近ルバーチェの構成員が妙な動きを見せてるらしいのよ。どこか忙しそうっていうか、それで私も暇を見ていろいろ調べているんだけど。
マフィアが忙しそうに動いている。
どう考えてもあなたが旧市街に来ていたのに。
ある筋から聞いたんだけど、半月ほど前、しかも人目を避けるように何かあると。
匂う
な。なあ。
2つの不良グループがそこに新たな第三の。
でもおかしいで、なぜマフィア組織が。
なあ、何らかの敵対関係があるなら。
私同じ暴力的なところはあってもマフィア利害が絡むわけでもないから。
じゃあどちらかのグループが、その場合自分とこの闇討ちは。
ああ、少なくどちらかというと。
ほら鋭いじゃない。私の知る限りもともと旧市街にいたのはそこに2年くらい前。当然バルド君たちに絡まれて。
ひょっとして。
そうマジ君がああ見えて格闘術をやって、目にも止まらぬパンチとキックで。
あら意外で。
あんな可愛い。
まあ最初は油断しただけで、その後は何度かやり合ってほぼ互角の勝負みたいだけどね。
That's funny.
でもそういう経緯があるからお互い。
なるほど。
となるとマフィアを利用して相手を潰そうって線はなしか。
そうだな。2人とも人望は厚そうだから手下の暴走じゃなさそうだし。
私としたことが他のまあせいぜい頑張って。それじゃ。
でも
ああ、マフィアの問題はどうしてマフィアが旧市街。これは難しいな。判断できる情報が。
警察のデータベースでも見た。セキュリティの高い場所に隠され。
いわゆる
彼らを取り巻く関係を考えると
一度支援課に戻ってなんとか自力で解決したかったけど。
そうね。
そんじゃ
My goal is to try and finish the prologue before we end tonight, but it is 1:10. We'll keep going. Oh, already did. Already did. Thought you were done with quizzes? Guessing wrong. Alright. Approximately 50 years ago. C. Epstein. It's me, I'm the mysterious person eating. Oh god. That's crazy. Is it fragments or crystals? I feel like it's fragments. Someone that can now confirm if it's fragments. I feel like it is. Just to avoid me having to reload. I'm imagining he'll just kind of restart the questions. I'm also looking at my phone. 1 second. Okay. I didn't mean to hit X that fast. Hey, well, okay. Okay, cool. Silly goose. I don't know. One would think the Gauntlet would be Erebonia, but supporting Gauntlet, I also think that that's the Bracer Guild, so I don't think that's it at all. Golden Stallion, for sure it's not. Oh, it is. That's actually crazy. Okay, that makes sense. Vern, baby, Vern. Okay. That's the Septon Church. The Fisherman's Guild. This one I don't know. But if I'm gonna guess, I think it's. Let's go for that. Ah. Gotcha. Hell yeah. Oh god. Handsome baby. That's really funny as the 9th question. aggression. Right. That was kind of my deal. Initially, I was like, is it the Grol's Ritter? And I'm like, no, that's a special subsection, so it wasn't even that. The Popple Guard, I kind of also figured was something different. But okay. Hell yeah. So would I get extra DP if I got all the questions right? Because like honestly, I'll reload this one. I don't want him thinking I'm an idiot. I want him to know that I'm smart. You know what I mean? Free action 1 quartz? Oh yeah, that's okay. I'm glad I'm reloading that. That's absolutely worth it. Okay. Alright, I got this, guys. I was like, wait, which one was that? Alright, sick. Hell yeah. Alright, sick. Let's go ahead and throw it on. Oh, we have detection as well. I didn't even realize that was in there. Alright, we'll throw that on there. We'll give you detection for now. Okay. So, let's head back. Bravery badge. Nice. Hello, sir. Are there any other hidden quests in the prologue that I need to be aware of?
課長、少し厄介な。
そうだ。この件に関しては。ここで引くも、ルバーチの件に関しても全部自分。俺がやめろと言ったら。マフィアの件に関しては、もし俺が上司としてまともな判断をするんだったら、それでいいのかよ。
いいえ。
そうね。いろいろと知ってしまったし、同感で。
何も知らない小僧どもが足を滑らせて、大怪我。せめていいアドバイザーをお前。
いいや。グリーンあれ？
西通りにあるイアンっていう名前の。
ああ、そういえば俺も。
私も聞いた。確か企業や貿易省などの法律相談をしている先生ですよね。その一方で
ああ、クマみたいなヒゲ面してるからクマヒゲ。あの先生ならマフィアにひょっとしたら。
それは
何者だよ。はい、前に俺が会った時、お前たちの身分を明かせばこの機会に挨拶しとけ。
西通りならとにかく。
I really am so curious to see like how big this game is with the map and how much they're gonna have us exploring outside of the city. Hello, treasure chest. Big Bear.
グリム。
ああ、そんな偉い。
それでは先生。
しかし君たちのと少しは市民の人気取りが仕事ではありそれでは失礼します。お前たちはなるほど、セルゲイさんが買い始めた
そのバッジ、
私のことはどうでも、どうやらイアン先生を訪ねてくれぐれも余計な時間、お前たちのような役立たずと違って。
What a dick.
どうやら本部いたけだかな。
しかしあのメガネ、左脇のところに。
そうな。
よく気づいた。私も大型の軍用拳銃。
ああ。
二人とも
たまたまさ。
それより、
ああ、忙しいところ悪い。
おや、忘れ物かね。おっと、これは失礼した。グリム・ド・ホーリいやいや、まだ若い。それとも仲間なんでもいい。
いや、そんな。
この人は
おや、よく見れば確かこの
ええ、3年くらい。改めまして。
おお、そう。バニー。
ひょっとして
ご存知も。どうこんなところで立ち話。そうそう、私の名は。なるほど、君たちが。そういえば着任早々。しかしなんだかこうなあ、今の君たちと同じくたまに情報交換に来た。もっとも逆に私の方が。
ロイド、
なんだよ水くそ。
それに仕事中に巡視ちょうど。
そうか、
私も個人的に残念ながら。
そう、いや、それよりも先生、ルバーチェについて。
彼らにまつわる黒い噂は多い。帝国と共和国にも盗品売買に両兵団の斡旋や武器に、そのどれもがクロスベルの特殊性を。
クロスベルの
近年ますます盛んになっている貿易業、それと反比例するかのよう。
この多くの政治家は帝国派か共和国派のどちらかに属しており、そしてマフィアの暗躍を取り締まる法案が出されたとしても。
残念だけど、ルバーチェの利権とつながっている議員はおそらく警察が大人の事情ですか。それではルバーチェは実質上。
いや、あからさまな犯罪を放置すれば市民や周辺諸国も騒ぐだろう。今のところは市民生活に直接、逆にその一線を越えなければそう高をくくっているところもあるみたいだね。
そこ。
なるほど、活気ある華やかな都市の裏側に。
機密レベルの高い情報をチェックしておきたい。
まあルバーチェの基礎知識はだいたいそんな。しかしここ最近少し
どういうこと。
これはまだ警察。最近どうやらルバーチェ、それもかなり
対抗勢力。
いや、対抗勢力といっても悪い意味では。カルバード共和国の東方人街にその組織が。以前からそんな噂。組織の名は、そしてつい最近クロスウェルの港湾区に。
いかにも東方風。
しかしマフィア同士の抗争か。こりゃ不良同士の喧嘩どころの騒ぎじゃないぜ。
幸いにまだその構想そのものは表立ってはしかし近いうちに何らかの警察の捜査一課などはそれを。
もしかして。
が捜査一課に所属する。ちょうど今話。
そうだ。ロイドさん、どうしたんですか。
ひょっとして。
ああ、先生の情報のおかげで解決の糸口が見えた気。
そうか、セルゲイ君には世話になっているし、君たちまた何かあったら。
それで考えをまとめるんだったら。
そうだな、その前に他に片付けたい。俺が考えていることが事件の真相。
そういうことなら。
はい。
Okay, so I'm assuming that's this game's way of saying, hey, you're going to be strapped in for the rest of the chapter. Get your requests in. So if that's the case, let's go ahead. Let's just check real quick. We can get one action one. I kind of want to do that. I'll throw it on you. Just for right now. I don't think I really need to go all out on anything. I want to check the other requests. I think we've recorded everything we've needed to. So I think we're good.
あれは
何かか
野暮用で出かけてくる。
課長
あのおっさん。
その可能性は。
まあまあそれで早速
あ
Oh, that's cool. Okay, just check requests. Alright, report. Good. Alright, cool. Start the
事件に
meeting.
関する情報
Oh, this is
発
so
端
cool,
は
dude.
サーベルバイパーと場所はここと
西の裏通りがテスタメンツのメンバーが襲われた場所。
で、東のライブハウスま。
こうしてみると。
が同じ夜に起きてもすぐそしてようやく闇討ちがお互いの仕業だとか、
やっぱりどちらかのメンバー全員が口裏を合わせない限りどっちの犯行も不可能だろう。
がこの段階で2つの犯行を
そうね、少しずつ可能性を絞らないと前に進めないし。でその第三者として上がってきた名前。
ああ、ルバーチェ紹介。グレイスさんの情報によれば半月ほど前その構成その情報自体のまずはルバーチェが2件の傷害事件を起こしたという過程で
そうなるとやはり
がそれが逆に言えば
利害の絡みそうにない。
それら3つの点を結ぶせねえロイド
3つの点を結ぶせ可能性があるとすれば
ああ、あのヒゲ先生。
確かに可能でもそうだとしたら
点同士が線で結ぶとなると英雄絡みでマフィアが
そうか
なんか
必然性の話だよ。ヘイユへのクロスベル進出を受けてルバーチ側が
それは単純に考えれば戦力増強だろう。兵隊の増強と武装の強化。
マフィアなら武装の強化は密貿易で確だが戦闘員
そいつを
普通に考えたらダメね。クロスベルはいろいろな意味で周辺諸国から注目され不戦条約の手前もあるし、両兵団を勝手に動かしたりしたら帝国とそれは両者の意を受ける政治家や
ロイドさん。
その兵隊
がこの町で運用できる戦力としてはまさにうってつけだろう。しかしどちらのグル
なるほど。あのワジ君は
あのバルドさんも親とてもマフィアの下で働き
そこでお互いを潰し合わせて弱体化した。なるほど。
あくまで可能性の一つ現時点であ
またまた、
私も推理には無理がないし状況的な説得力もあるもの。
伊達に捜査官の資格を持って
それでこの推理
あの2人
おいおい
そうバルト・バレスサーベル・バイパ
駅前通り。しかし警察のガキだ。
多分今日は
マジ？
いや
こんばんは。なかなかいい夜だね。
てめえ、警察のかそういう怠慢なら望むとこ
あいにく僕も。
何？
ほら、
てめえら
すまない二人。
お招きに約束通り。
面白いかどうか早速聞いてくれ。
面白い話。
バカだな。5日前の夜、その真犯人の目。
驚いた。あなたの方も。
まあ僕も最初はよくよく状況を整理してみると、バイパー側にして僕の推理は。
そうか、バルド・バレス、いろいろと不審なこと。まずは一旦
手短に、もしくだらねえ話。
これが率直な感想。
やれやれ、まさかマフィアなん。
それじゃ
今の話、
前にルバーチェの使い、いい目を見させてやるから、うちの下で働か。もちろん鼻で笑っておい。
そうだった。
決まりだな。
バルド、やっぱり
あまりに舐めた話だったから、まさかマフィアだろうと。
ちょふって
落ち着いてくれ。
ほんとバカだ。
何？
マフィア相手に喧嘩して下手に乗り込んだところで蜂の巣にされるのがオチだろうね。あのね、君の可愛い舎弟たちまで。
ならここまでコケにされて仲間
今回の件関わっならそいつらにのみ報復もできないくらい。バルド、
お前
ちょっと何をするつもりだ。
ああ、心配しなくても。君たちの任務は旧市街での事件を解決することだったら、マフィアが今後僕たちに余計な手と。
どういう。よくわかる。
なんかロイドのやつ
責任を取って。
Damn。
3日が過ぎた。一触即発だった旧市街は不自然なほど。そして
あそこまで仕込んだのに
導火線に火がつく。バイパーとテスタメンツ、目についたやつをやるぞ。
くれぐれもバイパーならスリングショット、テスタメンツな。
ああ時間はない。ただし
させるか。
何？
まったく、まさかここまでの現行犯逮捕。微妙におとり捜索最初に
警察の
エイザー怖っ。
おお、本当に
なかなかのいいです。
ロイド大丈夫？
ああ、念のため防護クッションを。
まさか俺たちも。
さてと、この場で投降するのは、それとも今度は
手には
2人。
ロイド、
エリー、頼む。ランディとティオは
分かったわ。
が
くそ、こうなったら
待て。失態。まあいい。どこに行くんだ。いつの間に。
次。
あ
仕方ない。さあ
ここまで。
そろそろ管理。
ガキどもが
いい。
俺たちプロ
君たちの縁を。
そっちこそ。
来るわ。みんな気をつけてくれ。任せて。
行くよ。
Oh, nice. Phantom Rush. Yeah, speed down 50%. Nice. That's nice. Returns lowered stat Wait, that's sick, actually.
俺の番だな。やれやれ。
私の番ね。
さてと。よし。
私の番ね。
Oh, I thought she had the recovery stuff on. Ooh. This might be a little concerned. Alright, no big deal. Damn, with only 1, 2. Ooh, wow, this was not good. I don't even have a way to bring it back. Yikes. Alright. Well, we might have lost this. Oh, her S-Craft does revive, doesn't it? Hell yeah, it does.
私の番ね。
Crit.
任せて。
Alright, we have to.
光
Thank you
と
for
なりて
that.
天より来たれ。オーラレイン。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。やれやれ。ありがとう。
任せて。
さてと。よし。
私の番ね。
よし。僕の番か。よし。行くよ。
There we
任
go.
せて。
That's better.
行くぞ。これが俺たちの力だ。
ガキど。
使っていた銃も最帝国製みたいだけど。
密貿易で扱っている。それにあの倒れ方。どうに
あんな作戦をおとりなんて役目。
はあ、それこっちは気が気。
まあそうともかくこれで君たちの
ガキどもが調子に乗りやがって
俺たちルバ警察のガキ、こっちには偉い議員先生もいる。
こいつら
どうやら全員サンドバッグみたいに吊るして
待ってくれ。まあまあバルド、このお兄さんたちだ。あまりメンツを潰しちゃったら僕たちガキども相手にプロがふ
ざけろ。
いやー、さすがにここが引き時じゃないかしら。
グレイスさん、
どうしてここに。
そしたら予想通り、いやー
雑誌社ごときが
ま、うちもいろいろあるから。でもこれ以上みっともない。
だがもし約束を破ったら
はいはい、あなたたちこそこれで手打ちっていう約束はちゃんと守りなさいね。これ以上一線を越えたら遊撃。実はこの件でも多忙だったらしいし、あなたたちが先に介入してたから。
またテロ
みたいで。
アリオス・マクレイン相手にこ んなケチこれ以上この薄着だ引き上げるぞ
やれやれ噂だけは聞いてるけどあそこまで効果的
ああいいお前らオス
これにて任務
もともとは君たちの
えマフィアが絡んでいようがいいの
全員揃っての普通大ごとにしたくないなんだったら君たちなら
あんまり冗談
行くよ
聖戦終了撤収する
やあ
懲りない人たち。
まあ血の気の多い連中だ。
まあ今回の件ねロイド。
ちょっとばかりすっきりしない気
自分たちの力だけで解決そんな気分小さい必要とあらばためらわずにそれができてこそ一人前の捜査官あなたのそろそろ肌の年齢が気になる年頃なのよねそれじゃ
お前の兄貴
なんだかとっても優秀な人だ
推しの強さと行動力だけは任務完了支援課に戻って
話は分かった。
I wonder if Tio knew her brother.
ま、新人にしたらこんなもんだろう。
She has her connections and she's smart.
次、似たような事件がありゃ。しかし、今回のこのクロスベルって場所の厄介な
それは
まあ
様々な暗部やしがらみ。
そうね。
警察本部の連中だって決して賄賂を受け取ってるようなバカ野郎もいるみたい。多くの捜査官はそこそこいだが有形マフィアの利権とつながっている議員や役人どもとかな。どうだ警察辞めて
いいえそんな事情があっての特務支援課でしょ。
Barriers?
ほう
人を守る遊撃士の理念は確かに素晴らしいけど密貿易に盗品売買にそしてマフィアと政治家の癒着どれも遊撃士が直接的には介入できない問題です。
確かに
支えることの力にも限界はあるということですか。
でも警察なら本来それが現実としてそうした壁を突破できる可能性。
なるほどここならその可能性を見出せるかもしれない。つまりそうい
ちょっと
現実はそこまで甘くないとただ
やれやれ不良のヘッドと怠慢張ったり真面目でおとなしそうな面して
別に熱血でも今回みんなと一緒に仕事をしお互いこのメンバーだったらどんな壁も力を合わせて
草す
そんな
特務支援課が設立されたのはその場所をどう利用するかはお前たちの俺は直接お前たちに力をやりすぎちまってもお偉いさんに睨まれないよう。
課長
要するに放任主義ですか。
Yeah, totally. And I feel like it's gonna be. I mean, it was very prevalent in second chapter. It was. I feel like it was very prevalent in first chapter, especially in the beginning when it was kind of setting those boundaries for us to learn. But I feel like we're gonna dig deep into that in this game a lot.
話がわかるんだか
というより
ま、ずるい大人特務支援課がそれとも新たな可能性俺はタバコでもふかしながら
Nice.
はいお疲れ様でした。わわ大変でしたね。
Nice. Okay. With that, Blizzard chapter without fleeing from battle. Sick. With that, I think we are going to end the stream tonight. Ramen, I hope 5 hours and 40 minutes is close enough to 6 hours for you. I did my best. My blood sugar's going up, so I mean, not by too much, but I want to take care of it a little bit before I get to sleep. So with that being said, tomorrow, 18 hours tomorrow. Well, realistically, if I start at noon, I am hoping to go for most of the day. Again, I don't think I have much to do tomorrow at all. So what I'm thinking of doing is starting around noon, as long as I'm up and blood sugar is good. And realistically, probably go until Ghost of Yotei. And that's if Nick is able to. Like I said, Nick's family's in town, so he's spending time with them. I basically told him, hey, if you're not doing anything tomorrow, then we can go ahead and do Ghost of Yotei. So we'll probably be streaming from like 12 to 10 tomorrow. Whether it's going to be completely Trails from Zero or we'll change it over to Ghost of Yotei around 7 p.m. That's up in the air. But dude, yeah, no, I enjoyed this a lot. And yeah, the music has been great, Misty. So, okay, what did I think of this beginning chapter? I'm trying to remember the prologue and Trails in the Sky. If I'm comparing it to that, I honestly liked this one a lot more. If for no other reason than just, like, there is some things that you have established already. Like, I think this did a great job, like, reintroducing the combat and giving me, like, the tutorials for the new things that they've added in. Like, such as the field advantages and, the counterattacks. Nothing crazy. But what I really enjoyed was getting to know the city of Crossbell. And again, that might just be the nature of this game where I'm spending a lot more time in Crossbell anyway. So I'm not going from Roland to Rouen and stuff like that. But this was an awesome beginning. I love the characters and how they're already kind of delving into a little bit of Lloyd's backstory. There's obviously going to be... it's interesting because I don't think much has really been stated about Randy. Tio is obviously very interesting, coming from the Epstein Foundation. There's going to be a lot of lore with her. And Ellie, too. We don't know... Like, there's already been, like, stuff in the residential district in, like, where the upper class were living, where I think we came across her old house. Or something relating to that. But again, Ellie McDowell, I'm pretty sure they said the name of Mayor McDowell, so there's probably some relation there. I don't know why no one said anything about that yet. So I'm very interested to like delve into the party members and learn more about that. But yeah, no, 100% Misty. They, unlike Trails in the Sky, where you're like switching party members out, where it's really just Estelle and Joshua, and then you get Sherazard, you get Olivia, like as you go along. This kind of lets you learn your party right from the get-go, which I really liked. I like a lot of JRPGs where you get to know your party members very well, very quickly. Which was one thing that I didn't love about P3. I felt like, especially with like the social links not opening up till way later, kind of thing. Granted, I played P3 Reload. I felt like there was just like a little bit of a disconnect comparatively to like Persona 5 and even Persona 4. But I love getting to know the main cast and party members as quick as possible, and they did a very good job of that in this game so far. So I'm looking forward to getting more of this done and continuing in. Once again, Ramen, thank you for helping out and being able to help me out in getting these games. So obviously I bought Trails from Zero. I'm going to hold off on Trails to Azure until I finish From Zero, because if it happens to go on sale between like now and when I finish this one, I can save some of the money and put it towards Cold Steel 3. So, trying to get some big brain moves and some sales. Hopefully we can get that going. With that being said, the rest of the schedule for this week is a little bit different. Things had to get moved around, but like I said, noon tomorrow, more Trails from Zero. Hopefully 7 p.m. tomorrow, Ghost of Yotei. Wednesday night, the typical Pokemon stream at 6:30 p.m. Thursday at noon, Ambi's Gaming Corner. It sounds like we might be getting her back to do Clair Obscure. And then Friday at noon, we've got PokeMMO. Me, Ambi, and Pluto will be getting coming and doing that again. I just want to make sure, did I have the days right? I'm referencing my own thing. Okay, yeah. So Thursday at noon, we're going to be doing Ambi's Gaming Corner for Clair Obscure. And then after that, probably probably it'll be another night like tonight, probably 8 p.m. on Thursday. We'll come back and do more Trails from Zero. Hell yeah, I'm excited. All right. With that, everybody, thank you for being here. Always appreciate it. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some more trails. Have a good night, everybody.